Hello, folks. I should be live. And the world will remember that. Just a moment, folks, because I'm multi-streaming here, so I gotta double check if everything's in order. I do. Do I have a thumbnail on my stream? This is important to me. Because I should have a thumbnail on my stream. I should. Yes, I do. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna need to achieve a YouTube pop-out chat. If you'll allow me. Forgive the bit of clerical matters for the VOD viewers. The VOD viewers are in shambles. No, don't worry. I'm not worried about the VOD viewers. They're sturdy people. They don't falter at anything like that. That was me. You heard me twice for a moment there. How do I achieve pop-out chat on Twitch? How may I? Only certain people know how to. I've got Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters at the same time. It's unprecedented. Nobody's ever thought of doing this. Nobody. Nobody's ever thought to stream on multiple. Here we go. Here we are. Nobody's ever done this. Can I... Twitch is asking me to submit my tax information. I'll do that later. Can there not be a massive thing on the bottom of my screen? Please, could I get rid of that? I'll do it later, Twitch, I promise. What was I doing? Pop-out chat. I'm sorry to the VOD viewer. I'm sorry. You've all left already. VOD viewers, please stay. I will eventually be smart. One day I'll be smarter than what this suggests. Okay. YouTube chat, Twitch. I've got 2 chats to look at and twice the fun. You know what else I've got is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. We have the Muck chat on the bottom right. And the Muck chat is an innovation that no one can quite claim except for me. I'm the first person to ever do this. And yes, Mukcargo is in the chat. Okay. Listen, clerical matters will be done very soon. Only Link can defeat Ganon. People are telling me this everywhere. There's worldwide trauma regarding, like, who can defeat Ganon. I'll tell you who exactly can. Alright, they're gonna put out a hit on Jim if I don't hurry to start the gym lock, if I don't hurry. Okay, YouTube chatters, if you prefer Twitch by any chance, for whatever reason, guess what? I'm also live on there, you can check it out. Or at least you can go there and use the muck emote that I have over there. On better Twitch television. If you're interested in all that, because there's muck emotes you can use on there. Anyway. Check out what I've done. Okay, I guess it's honestly, it's inconvenient to check how many viewers I have with this multi-streaming setup. So I'm just gonna not, I guess. I'm just gonna not know how many viewers are watching ever. Disable view count. I can't even see the view count. I could look at the restream dashboard, but I don't like the UI on that one. So I've got two... Alright, that's... You currently have 700,000 viewers. That's good to know. I'm glad to know it. Okay, okay. The gym lock has returned, everybody, and I've done the unthinkable. I've gone against my own honor. We have 101 rare candies in the bag. You know what I had to do? Do you know what I had to do? Look at what I've done here. They said, oh, it's so simple to get rare candies. Why don't you just get rare candies? With the word just being the premier... The chief focus point I want to add. I had to edit the game's code so that when I buy 10 Pokeballs... On the little event where it gives me a Premier Ball, it also gives me 100 rare candies. Look at what this does. Do you see what I have to do for the greater audience? Look at what I do here. 201 rare candies now. This is what we have to do? They said it was simple. They lied to me, all of them. They lie anyway, though. Now what I can do is I can level up my fellas, and I don't have to spend 100 years... leveling up Spike Sif from level 6 to level 17, because that would take hours, and people don't want to see, you know, killing Rattata over and over, do they? They want to see actual gameplay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use rare... I mean, I have rare candies now, but I'm not sure about the etiquette of using them. Like, should I go up to max level on all of my fellas at all times? That would make the day-to-day... experience of defeating pocket monsters, that would make it trivial. You know? This game, it's Fusion's game, and also there's a built-in level cap, so I can't go further than like the max level of the next gym. It doesn't let me. Use the rare candies for the gym leader only. Okay. So it would seem that like dog days. So I basically only have one Pokemon still. I basically doggant. It's up to you to defeat everything. Alright then. No, from the beginning I wanted to use rare candies, folks. People lied about how simple it was. I had to edit the code, might I add. I had to edit the code of the game. I had to hack into the Matrix to get rare candies. They said it was a click of a finger. No, it's not. It took me like an hour this morning to figure this crap out. And there's 10 different ways to do it, and they all give me errors, folks, okay? Anyway. People aren't here for that. They're not here to hear me complain and whine about... Listen, can I at least level up my Spike Sif to like level 10? Could you give me that? Because Spike Sif is really struggling. This is Meowth X Quillfish, and he's just not a part of the team in his current state. I can use rare candies to Brock's level cap. Ah, that sounds fair. Previous gym level cap. And then level 12 or so. Alright, we'll bring him up to level 12. That sounds fair, because... I replaced Tackle. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, that sounds fine. We'll pass on Harden. That's a non-move to me. Minimize. Now minimize, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think Poison Sting is not that good on this. I don't value that. I would like everybody to know that Spike Sif has forgotten how to use Poison Sting. This is a tragedy beyond anything I've ever imagined. Okay, my fellas can all be level 12. That's the maximum they'll allow. The shareholders are in my ears. They're in my ears, and they're telling me that evolve head or evolve... I'm going head. Dog Days is evolving, everybody. What is he going to become? Something monstrous. This looks horrendous. Never mind, that looks outstanding. B-Pod. That's... Never mind, because we have a masterpiece on our hands. Cocoon Bee Pokemon. It wants to learn Twin Needle? Of course you can learn Twin Needle, and I would encourage it as well. Harden is probably not what I want anymore. You know, Beedrill does make good fusions. I feel like everything fused with Beedrill looks cool. Right. Fury Attack is probably better than String Shot. And it was... Dog Days is evolving again. We've achieved Bee-Free, I believe. It would seem. It's outstanding. It's beautiful. It's actually quite lovely. It's actually quite lovely. I'm a fan of it. We have a new ally. Oh, there's alternate artworks. This seems... Right, Azul has done good work, and as has... Oh, well, this is a unique take, isn't it? This appears to be... It's more of a Beedrill, but it's got, like, Butterfree's personality. And, this one is... a more literal interpretation. This one is by XX Powers XX. I'm fond of the... What was the original one? This one. I think this is the best one. And we'll continue with that one. It collects honey every day. Sometimes it attacks it in swarms. Did you know? Yes, of course you can learn Gust. In place of... I don't think Fury... I actually would rather have Tackle than Fury Attack because it's accurate. You call me insane. And it would seem that Tackle's gone because we have Confusion now. You want to learn Fury Attack again? I'm going to decline. Okay, we've done our clerical matters. We're all gamed up. Everybody's in order. Oh, it's Sayo Television in my Twitch chat. Hello, I'm multi-streaming right now, Sayo Television. Did you know about this technology? You heard of this one? Certain geniuses know how to do this. What's the speed up button again? I've forgotten. That's Quest Journal? I'm not interested in Quest Journal. Don't be alarmed, folks. We're up against Clef Dude. Do not be alarmed, please. It's got Sturdy. I've made a grave error. Somebody subscribed on Twitch. Thank you. That was louder than I expected. Thank you. That was Sebeth24, my favorite chatter. So I can rock smash now. Imagine that. Sif, look at Sif is rock smashing for me. Incredible work. Can I battle you? Oh, another... What have I done? I'm doing another battle with youngster Samantha. It's okay, I'll be triumphant here. Alright, though, we're up against an absolute lucker. It would seem we are up against an absolute lucker. Thank you, Fife, for becoming a Jimothy superfan on the YouTube side of things. It's the smartest thing you can do in this economy. Is Vine Whip more damage? I don't recall the base powers. I think Rock Tomb. No, Vine Whip's far better. I'm not learning Otis Sleuth. Thank you, Seafla Milton, for the super chat. Says my Pokédex video was outstanding. I'm glad you think so. I did see the... Well, I didn't see the Pokemon Presents, but I saw the aftermath of it. They're making Pokemon Champions? Is that like Pokemon Showdown official version? Is that what that is? If so, I'm interested. Is that... It could be what that is. Smart people can tell me. I think I gotta use Repel. Repel is probably useful to me. I don't have one, I don't think. We're gonna have to tank it then. That's just gonna have to be the way it goes. I didn't see the trailer. I saw one screenshot where they're looking at the Eiffel Tower, and I saw that the starters are Meganium's one of them. There's an implication there's going to be Mega Meganium for the first time ever. We're fighting Youngster Joseph. This is where the stakes get huge, folks. So tap in, everybody. Tap in. Only smart people can defeat Rattata. And only Savant Dota knows the strategy to defeat Rattata. Thank you for the subscription. I'm going to use Rock Tomb. It turns out it was simpler than I ever could have imagined. Nidoshrew? Okay, now that Nidoshrew is in the equation, I don't really know what we're doing here anymore. I'm going to go for Sleep Powder. Which allows me to... Well, if it worked once, it'll work again. Rock Tomb. We're triumphant. I dodged that interaction right there. Okay, am I forced to fight Bugcatcher Brian? Only Bugcatcher Brian can pose a threat to me. Hiker Antonio might kill me. More directly. I've already defeated Hiker Antonio. It's the best news I've ever heard. Hiker Antonio is yesterday's trainer. The shareholders are furious at all these wild interactions in the wild grass. They're gonna... They're gonna pull out of the... I've got Aerodactyl's skull? What? Now I look incredible. I've got Aerodactyl's skull. I don't think I should be just wearing that as a helmet. I think I should donate that to the museum, but... Because there's no ethics in a world like this. We've got Zurus. Yes, I've got Zurus. I'm gonna run away like any logical person would. Alright, can I get Flash in this? Am I able to get Flash? I think I get to defeat Team Rocket Grunt. I've already defeated him. Okay. Wing Cap has become a member again. Thank you. Thank you. That's wonderful. It's tremendous. I found an Everstone so that my dog Pokemon can never evolve if I so choose. If I want to just keep it forever. As a baby Pokemon. Georuss is just shaking to be my core. I'm done, I think. I think I have to retire at the sight of Georuss. Or I have to run away. Either one will do. Okay, we're Team Rocket Grunt Samantha is gonna defeat me in one hit. Dare I go for the? Dare I? There was an exit point back there. I'll just fight Team Rocket Samantha. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna use strategy to my advantage. Her actual name is Samantha. I was just kidding. Alright, Rock Tomb served me well last time. I don't think Rattata can hit me very hard, so we'll... Ekran. That's a hideous creature. What is this? You've used Leer. That wasn't a very good move. It wasn't a good move. Wasn't a very smart choice. Oh, I'm looking at... It's time for the storyline. The best part. Team Rocket is... They're coercing the scientists to give them the Helix fossil. Looks like... Oh, no, actually, this is a different storyline. They've got Rattata, Ekans, and Sandshrew. There's no way they're doing a triple fusion. Put the cursor back, please, says Bear Hug for a $2 donation. And I will. There is the cursor on the screen. People like the cursor. And they want it, and they wanted to see it. Okay, is this like 10 different trainer battles in a row? Because I might get killed here. I'm a little frightened at the prospect of fighting like 10 trainers in a row. There's one battle I've been told by the shareholders. Someone take care of this kid right away. That's... These guys are evil, turns out. Turns out these guys are not very... It's Kothma, folks! How do I get that? I think we need one of those. Alright, I'm inclined to sleep out of this. Just to be safe, you know? Kothma is outstanding. That's a wonderful Pokemon. It woke up and used Sludge. Don't poison me, though. Alright, I better have a poison heal. I better have one. I'm... Dog into being poisoned is a slight disaster. It's a slight disaster. They're loading up the dial-up connection. I was under the impression that this experiment was foolproof. A simple formality. That's how villains talk. I thought this process was completely pedestrian. And there's been an explosion instead, you absolute idiots. The storyline, it gets me every time. This scientist was just in the cave looking for fossils, and then a bunch of grunts came and made him fuse 3 Pokemon together. It happens to all of us. Often. I don't have a... I've got a Pecha Berry. Thank goodness I have a Pecha Berry. Oh my word. Okay, I'm gonna... The shareholders, it might kill me, but I'm gonna use a couple potions on dog and tier. I'll use one, that's good enough. One potion, if you'll allow me. One potion, just one. Jim, you are allowed to heal outside of battle. Oh, I see. If you get a Machop, please name it Iron Thugulus. I'll do that, Ashen. Is Machop in here? I don't think I'm allowed to catch another guy in here, but if I get a Machop later. The Helix... Which one is, Who's better here? Omastar. I think I'd rather Omastar, dude. Taking the Helix Fossil. Nothing down there. Please bring me back to civilization. I don't like being in the cave anymore. I don't want to be in the cave anymore. I want to get out of here. There's too many Geodudes in here. It's absurd. Thank goodness we're out of there. Okay, be very careful of trainer battles, because trainer battles are the kind of thing that... If this were a regular old playthrough, a trainer battle would be nothing to worry about. But in this world, a trainer battle is probably the most dangerous thing that could happen. Also, I can catch 2 new Pokemon here. In Route 4. I think this is a new route, is it? Because sometimes it's not a new route. It's the same route as previously. I don't remember what... I think it's a new route. I think it's a new route. We're doing Route 4 gaming. Spearow, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I'm inclined morally to catch it. It's not really a duplicate because I traded it for... It was a... The shareholders let me catch an extra Pokemon Spearow so I could trade it for the victory belt that the fans wanted to see. I polled the fans and asked if I was allowed to breach the Nuzlocke rules to achieve Victory Bell, who is now deceased. So it was for nothing. So I didn't really catch Spearow if we're being technical, if we're being honest with ourselves. It wasn't really though. So I'm inclined now to catch the Spearow that I used as a mere asset to trade for Bihu. Probably sleeping half-health guy is easy to catch. I catch this easily. We're giving it a nickname. Limited time offer. If you use a Twitch Prime subscription, you can decide the nickname of this bird, who I may or may not be fusing with Sif, the Paris. So it would be your name and then Sif at the end, which there's a lot of humor potential for that. If that doesn't come to pass, though, I'm pondering a funny name for it. It's just a regular old bird is the thing. So I didn't look at the Pokédex. Let's look at Bulbapedia. Pokédex entry for Spearow. Is there anything funny there? Bear Hug has just subscribed. Call it Bird Sif. Your wish is my command. Thank you. So it's, I guess it's going to be bird sif then. Because we're going to... Poultry sif is a good one. Should have thought of that a bit sooner than what you did. I can catch another fella, but I'm going to just be safe and heal my pocket monsters first, if you'll allow me. Thank you, Bear Hug, for the subscription on Twitch TV. Why is there a clown in the Pokemon Center, everybody? Why is there a clown in the Pokemon Center? I've been told it's cheating to heal at the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna disagree. I'm a clown. I tell jokes for a living. Would you like to hear a joke? Well, thank you, Mr. Secret Agent Bacon, for the subscription. I would like to hear a joke. What is Pichu's favorite place to visit? The Electricity Factory. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Final Destination. Machu Picchu. I see. I get you. You know, I never put that one together. Machu Picchu. That's got Pichu in the... Leave a tip? So it was a scam the entire time. Are you kidding? No tip. No tip for you. I thought that was a pro bono joke. You're gonna... You're gonna tell me Machu Picchu? You got that off Google. You didn't come up with that. You searched for Pokemon jokes on Google, and you're telling them to strangers in the Pokemon Center, and you're asking for money. It's a pathetic line of work. Tip them, says the chat, as they said tip them. Thank you, Protumus, for the subscription. This is a duplicate. We caught Ratok earlier, and Ratok was my favorite Pokemon, and it's gone forever. I hate being reminded of that. Hoppip is a new face. Look at this, Hoppip. I can Vine Whip against this because it's ×4 resisted. We're getting Hoppip, folks. Can you sleep grass types in this? Prob's not, huh? I'll try. Just doesn't affect it, yeah. Well, Hoppip, you're on the squad momentarily. You're gonna join the squad in just a minute. Protumus, would you like to name... I'll give you the honor of naming Hoppip if you want. If you're interested. If you'd like. I like the sprite. It's very motion. It's full of motion. It looks like it's in flight right now. Oh, thank you, Moist Spleen Damp. This Pokemon drifts and floats with the wind. If it senses that the approach of strong winds, a Hoppip leaves with others to prepare against being blown away. That's wonderful. I've been told to tip the clown. The people are... They're pulling me in every direction. Tip the clown. Call it Hoppippy. Call it everything. And also dip it in Mama Liz's chili oil. I can't do everything at once, folks. They're asking me to name it Hoppippy Berry. That was from Moist Spleen Damp has requested me that. And then I'm obliged to Hoppibby Berry. And now we have an important decision to make. We've got to fuse our pocket monsters with one another in the best way we can. So let's take a look here. Let's take a look. All right, these are the deceased. Hoppibby Berry is mistakenly put in the birds. Should be in the living box because it is alive and well. Using the PC is cheating. Jimothy, it's cheating to send out a Pokemon and use it for battle. Okay, so I could in fact fuse Hoppip with any of these fellas. We could fuse it with Birdisif or... You know what? If I fuse Paras and Hoppip, it would be called Hoppip Berry Sif, and that there's humor to that. There's humor to something like that. What do we think, folks? I think that... And it would be Hoppip with mushrooms coming out of it. Spearow, we can do better with Spearow, I would assume. Fuse Hop with Onyx. Onyx is already fused with Magikarp. It's already fused with Magikarp. That's already been done. We've been there, done that. It will have Fast Spore. You're absolutely right. You are damn right. You've sold me already. Okay, which direction are we going? What is going on in the left one? Grass Bug or Bug Flying is a much better type combination. I just realized how good Paras is as a fusion Pokemon because it learns Spore. I gotta go with left one. It's intriguing me. It's intriguing me. There's like a separate entity on there. We're doing it. We're fusing them. Fuse the two Pokemon monsters. We're doing it. We're doing it. You get Fast Spore at level 70. Well, hey. One day that'll happen. Okay. Oh my goodness. Your Pokemon were fused into Papip. Absolutely outstanding Pokemon. He looks like a little dweeb. He's got... What an incredible artwork. There's humor to it. There's humor to it. It drifts on winds. And it can be powdered into a medicine. Used to extend life. Yeah, this can extend your lifespan. It also drifts in the wind. Also, it could extend your lifespan if you're interested. Effect Spore or Chlorophyll? Probably Chlorophyll, even though we're not using it now. Maybe later we'll use that. Neutral Nature's good. Combine movesets, please. Wait, I don't have Rock Smash anymore? What? No, I do have Rock Smash. I should be replacing Splash, dude. Why do I even have Splash? I guess, Hoppip gets that. I don't really want a Rock Smash on that, I guess. We'll put Rock Smash on something else. Probably Spearow for now. Well, we've got a new friend. Don't we, folks? And we of course have to... The name is going off the screen. Just as we intended. Just as intended. Just as intended. Check the different sprites. I don't know if I want... I think this sprite... You can't get better than this. There's no way you can get better than that. But we'll check. Like, this is a masterpiece right here. It's kind of fun. The first one is... It's just these two. There's only two. There's a clear... It's Crow Oats has made that. And they've done great work. I've been told to tip the clown. Which Pokemon does Dracula like most? Would go with Zubat on Zubat. Coffin. Because it's... I see what you mean. Leave tip of... We're gonna do... I was donated 5. So I'll leave you with 5. I bet you get something when you tip this guy. You probably get, like, Mr. Mime when you tip him enough. Alright. The insane Cerulean City remix is... It's incredible. It's outstanding. I wonder if you get his hat. That would be cool. Clown hat would be fun. Am I crazy? Where's the Pokemon Center? Oh, it's right here. I thought that was the gym, foolishly. I was also just in there. They're telling me I have the memory of a goldfish. Alright, there was a trainer battle up here. I'd like to do that, maybe. No, that's okay. That's alright. I feel like my dog is just going to destroy the gym. I don't even need to use my stuff. I don't need to use any of my things. There have been reports of criminal activity on Route 5. Yeah. Gym! We're fighting Earl 5000. Okay. We're gonna fight Earl 5000, everybody. This guy's got Nidotto. Oh, it's level 20. Oh. No. I was told to go north, and now I'm regretting my life. I'm regretting everything I've ever done. I'm pretty sure I just click Rock Tomb. I could Sleep Powder. It's inaccurate, though. I want to just Rock Tomb, I think. Double kick? Oh, crap. Well, I live. Rock Tomb will make you slower than me as well. That's good. You should be slower than me now, right? Minus one whole stage of speed. Yeah, we're good. What is... We missed... What's the accuracy on Rock Tomb? 90? Well, I can't... I'm just... It's over now, folks. It's over. It's a level 19 guy. I was all in on the dog. It missed Rock Tomb. It's 90 accuracy on that. Why take the risk? What other option was there? Was there another option? One sec. Am I stupid? What was my other... I'd Bite. I don't think Bite was KOing that. I don't think Bite would have KO'd. And Sleep... Well, okay, the gym lock is dead then. Just like that, it's over. Are you kidding me? Is there a possible way... This is only Pokemon? If this is your only Pokemon, I could triumph. 95%? Accurate? Don't tell me that. It makes me even more furious. It's 95 accuracy on Rock Tomb. That was a 5% chance, and you've ended everything I've ever done. This is what rare candies are for? I already used them. I was level 9. If I was one level higher, I think I'm still dead here, folks. Aren't I? It was a 5% miss. That's crazy. Okay, if I can... Maybe his second Pokemon sucks. What do we got on Kippers here? We've got Rock Throw, Rock Tomb. I probably want... I think typing-wise, this is probably my best... No, it's Water Normal. It's Water Normal. It's the worst typing ever. It's the worst typing I've ever seen. It's Water Normal. Are you serious? I thought it was like water poison. I'm longing for just a regular old Quillfish in this position. Okay, this might be my saving grace. The bead. I think I go here. I was told I'm only leveling up my team before the gym, folks. And I didn't know that Earl 5000 would be here so soon. This was a sudden interaction here. Okay, maybe this fella lives because it's got double kick on it. Better not have a flying type attack. Poison Sting, terrible move, terrible move. It of course poisoned me instantly. You get to use a super potion? Why? As if it poisons me, folks. What is going... It poisoned me. Oh no. It's the best damage I have. No, I'm dead, yeah. Of course, it's a water normal type. You remember when this was Bryan Cranston, and everybody told me to wonder trade? I think in the next Nuzlocke attempt, I'm not listening to any of you people. Okay. Go north. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong if you go north. There's just fun up north. Up north, there's lots of fun. There's fun up there. There's probably like Disney World up there. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kip, you might have enough defense to live double kick, I guess. And I hit you with the rock tomb. Used fury attack because this is what I'm up against. These luckers. We've lowered your speed enough that maybe like a bird Sif can come in and poison, insult to injury. Can they get any more cruel than this? The fans are gonna find more ways to blame me for this scenario. They've poisoned Spike Sif. The fans are gonna pull out of a hat a reason this is my fault. Look at what's happening to me. Jimothy, you were supposed to level your guys up to level 100, don't you know? You were supposed to level them up to 100 so that you one-shot everything. It's LRXC. No, it's not. It's not back. It's not. All I have is Absorb. Are you kidding me? I have Absorb only. We're going Stun Spore is all I can hope. Did I seriously just miss Stun Spore? And I got point, like, what are you talking about, folks? All of this off a 5% Rock Tomb miss. Are you kidding? Are we all on the same page that this is insane? Does this I guess this happens in the this all happens. This is all very normal stuff. Finally a full paralysis. Alright, I can hit you with Absorb for literally less damage than anybody has ever seen. I think Bird Sif has a better chance to deal damage against this. There's a chance that you are full power at every turn. No. Thank you, Ashen, for the €5. Well, thanks for watching the gym lock, I guess we'll start over. All of my guys are at the birds. They're all going to...
This is not competitive Gen 3 OU, but I feel a strong connection with Corsola and feel the urge to give her a shout out nonetheless. I am unfamiliar with the current run, so I am excited to meet all the members of your Nuzlocke team.
I am excited. You're excited to meet all the members of my new team, are you? That's interesting, because they're all dead. They all died. All of them. Alright, I guess ceremonially we're gonna put them all in the birds box, but I'm not happy about it. Everyone died. I can't... It's complete... It's complete insanity. Doggant. Remember him? Spike Sif, he never stood a chance. I shouldn't have never had him on the team. They're telling me to use the Wonder Trade function to get rid of my favorite actor, Bryan Cranston, in place of a water normal type that I couldn't... I feel like is less than dirt to me. Hoppy Berry has been dead... alive for literally 10 minutes? They let this guy exist for 10 minutes? That's your last Pokemon. Bird Sif is my last Pokemon. They're not letting me put it in the birds. Ironically, this is the bird himself, I guess. The one who takes them all to the afterlife. Well, they lived a good life. Although a short one, it was a good one. They lived to their fullest and, play on... No, don't patronize me, folks. I'm gonna just do the same thing again. It was my first attempt. And we're going to... It's gonna be fine next time. I've learned many things. Organ Possessor. I also want to reiterate that all that happened off of a 5% Rock Tomb miss, and you... Like I said, you're gonna ask me to go normal difficulty? We're going back to the title screen. And I will not save the game. I guess we'll save to file A, sure, because we have to document that this all happened. Play on diaper baby mode, they're telling me. Well, folks, for the YouTube viewers, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I should have been better at landing Rock Tomb. I shouldn't have gone north. Shouldn't have gone north. All bad things happen in the north. Every bad thing that's ever happened has happened in the northern areas. We're going to attempt this again, and it's going to be better than ever. Okay, can we get on the same page with the rare candy scenario? Because I did use rare candies to level myself up to the Brock level cap. Folks. I did that. My guys were like level 5, so I leveled them up to level 12, and I was... Please use I did! Folks, am I confused here? I did it. One sec, Licky Tongue Furret has come onto the screen. No, I've been told many different things, but I was told right before the gym leader, you level up to the level cap. That's what I would... Was that one guy who said that, and that's a stupid thing to say, and everyone... It's considered stupid to suggest such a thing? I've been told whoever said that is stupid. It was one guy. Okay, I got hit by one guy. So I should level up all my guys to the level cap. I just thought that was OP. And that, like, in between gyms, it would be incredibly easy. I guess it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be easy. It'll be hard still. And now... my brain is overloaded with information, forgive me, because more people are now saying to do it right before gyms, and other people are saying to always do it at all times. Some people are saying I can do whatever I wish. Which is true, I'm aware. I could do anything I would like, but... I can do everything in the world.
As a member of the YouTube Lab Rat community, I implore you to ignore my fellow rats in the chat and to play however you want. If they want to whine about rare candies and level caps, there are dozens of other streamers. I am here entirely for Jimothy.
Okay, okay, what I'm just, keep it simple. I'm gonna just level everything up to the level cap at all times. I've been told to change the language to Vietnamese. Update title? I'll be honest, I don't know how to do that within Restream dashboard. Because I've built one sec. I think there's a way to do that. The hardest part of the Nuzlocke is not playing the game. It's actually figuring out which rules you're using. I've learned. That's the hard part. This YouTube event cannot be edited, it's telling me. So unfortunately I cannot edit the title. Unless I stop streaming and restart. Which seems like a stupid idea. I won't do that, I think. Okay. It's all 5,000. It's Earl. Be patient, Earl 5,000, he said. Okay. Folks, this is the first Nuzlocke I've ever done. There's no evidence that I've ever done another one. Everybody agree with me here? I've never done a Nuzlocke before. There was nobody called the Feeler who died tragically. There was no arguments about how not to use rare candies. I know all about the rules. And let me tell you the rules right now. I'm going to use rare candies, and I'm going to just level up to the level cap every time, because there was much disagreement last time about I was supposed to level up to the previous gym's level cap, and then I wiped my whole team because I missed a rock tomb, and then you know, some were furious about it, but some said that that's how it was supposed to be. Whatever the case may be, this time we're going with Squirtle as my starter Pokemon to change things up. We're going Squirtle. This is my first ever Nuzlocke challenge. There's no evidence to suggest otherwise, and we're doing Squirtle. And you know the thing about Nuzlocke challenges? It's common practice to use rare candies to level up to the level cap of the next gym leader at all times. Anyone who doesn't do this is considered immoral. There's a sense of honor in the community, and it's all true. My rival in this story is Earl 5000. He's about to battle me, and he thinks that he's better than me too. He thinks that he's fantastic because he's got Char Saw before I have any opportunity to even do anything about it. And he thinks that he's much better than me, even though I win the battle up to level... I've leveled up to level 7. I believe I have to go to the options menu and do the what do you call it? Level cap thing. Or did I? Yes, level cap's on. So it will physically not let me level up even if I wanted to. Even if it was in my nature to do so. They would deny me that. They would call me an idiot for even trying. It's Ratok. I couldn't get away. I can't get away from that guy. I'll come back for that Pokeball. Don't speak to me about Ratki, okay? A lot of you have a lot to say about Ratki, and I'm not listening, okay? I'm not listening. They're telling people in the chat, in the muck chat on below me. There's chatter. There's a bit of chatter happening below me in the muck chat room, and people are saying that I can recreate Ratok, famous Pokemon. In this it's a new start. It's a fresh new start. And in this new world, I can recreate what was once lost. You folks ever see the film Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Maybe we should feel the grief in our hearts and not try to recreate events that we can't return to. Maybe to recreate Ratok would be immoral. Or not immoral, but it wouldn't be the right idea. Maybe that would be human folly. You know? But then one of the chatters in the muck chat below me has said something very smart, which is, how can we feel without the feeler? Which is very true. So I think the feeler can come back, but for anybody else to come back is kind of stupid. Wouldn't you agree? We're morally inclined to catch this Pokemon. It is Pidgey. Almost killed the Pidgey. I got a moral inclination to catch Pidgey. The Nuzlocke has officially begun after returning Professor Oak's parcel. Would you like to give Pidgey a nickname? Of course I would. This is a new Pidgey with a whole new identity. A whole new identity. My previous Pidgey was called Brian, I think, but or something like that. But this Pidgey is a whole different person. It was called Direction Noah, that's right, because he knows different directions in the Pokédex. It was true. This Pidgey is my friend. This Pidgey will never die, he will always live. Compass Consultant, Beak Man, The Fiend. Thank you, John Ch. Kenya, like the first Pidgey traded in Pokemon Red. Is that some Pokemon lore I don't know about? The first Pidgey traded in Pokemon Red. There's a Did You Know Gaming video all about that. Alright, its name's Kenya. The shareholders, I have an obligation to the shareholders to do as they ask. Sorry, I've gone into a random person's house. I thought it was my house. It's a common mistake. I thought Kenya was a Johto Spearow. Now we're getting different mixed information in the Muck chat room. I gotta say, folks, social media is getting out of hand. I think we gotta return back to the Muck chat rooms of the old days, you know? Like, Muck chat is the superior way to communicate with people. None of this Instagram, Twitter, X.net. It's all nothing to me. Muck chat is what I value. Now, so the rule I had in the last one was, I catch 2 guys per area if they're normal, and 1 guy per area if they're a fusion. So I think that I have to skip Pidtata. I'm gonna, you know, I'm not asking the chat anymore about the rules. The rules are my rules. I'm skipping Pidtata because it's, the order of operations is... Look, I understand the order of operations in my mind. To explain all that would be silly. You see, we catch Rattata because that's illegal. It's a legal tender. It's legal tender. Do not one-shot it. In the most novel series of events of all time, we have caught a Pidgey and a Rattata on the first route of the game. Can I please draw some attention to this Rattata artwork? What is going on here? So why did Rattata look so menacing? A Rattata is cautious in the extreme. Even while it is asleep, it constantly moves its ears and listens for danger. It will make its nest anywhere. Anywhere? Nest creator. The nest creator has logged in. Everybody. I was not consulted. I'm in an area of my life where the chat is nothing to me, and I do as I please. The shareholders I'll listen to, though. The shareholders have some influence over me, but the chatters, most chatters can't influence me anymore. They say to use rare candies, not to use them. They say to... Muck isn't considered an illegal Pokemon in Nuzlocke according to official rulings. How much money do I have to my name? 3,000? Can I buy 10 Pokeballs and get a bunch of rare candies? You see, folks, maybe you weren't here in the last one, but I added a line of code to the game that makes it so when you buy 10 Pokeballs, it gives you 100 rare candies. I had to hack the game to achieve this. I had to edit the code. It should still work. It worked in the last save file I had. Yeah, there we go. 100 rare candies. Incredible. Incredible work. I have rare candies now. They're calling me a cheater Sif, and I don't disagree, but I suppose I would question your ethics. Okay, youngster Joseph is right there. Guess what, idiot? Leveling up my guys with rare candies. You can't stop me. They're trying to stop me, and they would never. What's the level cap that they'll allow? Let's test it out with Pidgey. I'm level 15 already. It can't go any higher. Level 14 is the maximum they'll let me. Pick up the item on the hill, please. I'm begging you. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll ignore the item on the hill. What is it, a rare candy? Is it a rare candy? I wouldn't know. It could be a Master Ball. It could be Mewtwo itself. Unfortunately, I don't think that we'll ever know ever again. Because I'm never going to pick that up, that particular item. I'll pick up every other item in the game. Don't you get less EVs? So wouldn't that make it balanced? That might make it balanced. You might be damn right about that. So can we take on youngster Joseph? My guys are level 14, 13. I think we can take on youngster Joseph with such stratagem. I don't think youngster Joseph even comes close to my level of skill. It's another Rattata. We're ignoring it. We gotta get Mankey. Mankey is my friend. Nidoran. We're gonna Nidoran here. Okay, we might have a problem because my Pokemon are too powerful. So I can't damage this or it'll die. It turns out that the monkey's paw curls, and I've leveled up my Pokemon to such an extent that I'm now killing all of the wild Pokemon in one hit. I'm gonna have to... No, I'll just catch it in one hit, actually. That's the best Nidoran sprite right here. The male Nidoran has developed muscles that freely move its ears in any direction. Even the slightest sound does not escape this Pokemon's notice. Did you know about that, folks? Did you guys know about that one? Sound noticer. Sound noticer is fantastic. We're doing that one. The sound noticer is logged in officially. Now here's what you do. You level up the Nidoran by like up to like level 7. And then you put it at the front because we don't want to be too powerful when we're fighting the wild fellows. Otherwise we're in we've got big problems ahead. Nidoro. I can't catch Nidoro. Morally. It's against my rules. Mankey, there's my guy. There's my favorite fella. Alright. Turns out Sound Noticer also defeats Mankey easily. We're gonna have to just throw a Pokeball. Okay. And now it's time for fusions to come into the mix. That's Brian. That's Brian. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think too hard about that. That's Brian right there. We're gonna need a bunch of DNA splices. A bunch of them. DNA is hard to come by, I've been told. I got 3 of them. That'll do. Who's getting fused? Let's think about it. Our main guy is Squirtle. What do we think? So we can bring Ratok back into fruition. That would be Rattata X Mankey. Sayo Television is complimenting my gameplay in the chat, and that's how you know I've really made it as a person. This is some of the best gameplay ever done. The shareholders are going to need to convince me about a Ratok return, because I don't know if I can do something like that, morally speaking. The Ratok is dead, canonically. This would not be the same person. It might be like his son or something. Son of Ratok. What if we fuse Rattata and Mankey and call it Son of Ratok? That's pretty funny, right? What do we think about that one? Something tells me the fans, they like that idea. Rusty Tomato, thank you for 3 mirror. Please bring him back, says Zachary in the chat. Okay. We're bringing back Ratok. Look, there he is. He's there. He's back. He's back. He never left. He never left. Look at him. He's about to return. He never left. He never left. Okay, there's a few options for the name here. It's the best sprite of all time. Little monkey rat. We love that. We love that. Ratok. This is the only sprite it can be. I'm sorry. There's no other option. The Pokédex, it eats anything. It eats anything. Its raging tires it out and causes it to fall asleep, but the anger resonating in its dreams causes it to wake up, which infuriates it all over again. What? Plus it eats anything? Vital. I'm going to go Vital Spirit, I think. Although the original Ratok had run away, but Vital Spirit is more useful to me. You can consider this like a Ratok resurgence. I don't think Pursuit's that good in like single player, is it? We don't need Leah. Don't need focus energy. And then we've got him back. And now the most important part, the nickname. Stephen King warned us about this, says one muck chatter. Interesting perspective. I'll ponder that later. For now, we gotta... It could just be Ratok again, or it could be Ratok like that. Like he's number 2. Ratuk, some have suggested... I don't know if that's very elegant. But I'm thinking son of Ratok. Like this is his son. He's gonna avenge his father, you know? Ratok Jr. Son of Ratok evokes something within me. I feel like this is like cinematic. Like he's back, you know? Big shoes to fill, exactly. Big shoes to fill, but will he... If Son of Ratok dies, that's going to be a tragedy they'll remember forever. I think we're doing it. I don't even remember who killed Ratok. That's true. I don't even remember. Alright, we're doing more fusions. We're doing fusion. We're fusing. What do we... The concept of Blastoise X Nidoking is kind of epic. I think that's what it's gonna have to be. I think we're doing that. So that's clearly like a Squirtle with Nidoking's features, and this is a Nidoran with Squirtle's features. Which is both are very intriguing. So when they evolve, it'll be like this will be a Blastoise that looks like Nidoking, and this will be a Nidoking that looks like Blastoise. I think I would rather a Blastoise that looks like Nidoking. That sounds cooler to me. We're fusing him. It's wonderful. It's by Retro Gamer. Nidotl. If it senses danger, it will attack with a poisonous sting, everybody. Poison Point's way better ability. Peck is pretty good. That's good coverage right there. Focus Energy, don't need it. Avert your eyes, gamers. Avert your eyes, because I'm about to use rare candies to level up my my Batok. Poison Sting, huh? Bubble is 40 power. Water Gun is 40 power. It seems Water Gun is not necessary. Alright, good thing I just replaced a useless attack, but I've got to be careful about spamming the button too much. Bubble is worse than Water Gun? I thought they were both 40 power unless I misread that. I may be idiotic. Possibly. Okay, now it's time to go fight Gary Oak, the Earl 5000 fellow. I tend to use Ratok for that. It's just what I tend to be doing usually. What's over here? A pocket ball. Bubble is 20? What? Wait a minute. Am I the biggest? No, it's 40. They buffed Bubble, I guess. Since last time. Didn't you already beat Brock? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? No, I never got to Brock, actually. I'm still on my way there. Insane Ratok sweep right there. No, this is my first time playing. No. Earl 5000, it's you, is it? And you've got Nidogi. It's typical of you. Son of Ratok has something to say about this. Leah? What kind of Pokemon champion would use such a terrible move as that? Oh, thanks, Earl, for give me some DNA splices. I love that for you. I think that was very kind of you. That was so kind of Earl. I really appreciate all that. That was tremendous. Are those berry trees that you might be damn right. We're going to go back to the berries. Berries are fun. I eat berries. There may be berries. Is this berries? Yes. I eat those. They're good. I put them in granola. There's a secret hidden garden here. Did you know about this? I know all about this because I have experience in the game. I'm sort of a seasoned trainer. With my first run, I just sort of psychically sense these sorts of things. You know? First time playing, I already knew about the secret garden. It's kind of incredible. It's kind of outstanding. I mean... Oh crap. I can't hit this guy. Or he will die instantly. This is very bad. I didn't come prepared for this scenario, did I? I need a low-level fella to... I shouldn't level up all my Pokemon. Oh, this is going to end in disaster for me. Very soon. It used barrier, maybe it'll live? Like... Oh dear. Oh, fighting deals 1/4 damage. You're damn right. Okay, wait. This is kind of great. I'm going to use a potion on Ratok so that it could come in on a... confusion and not die. You know? It's amazing. A level 3 Mime Jr. has taken little from my low kicks, huh? That's outstanding work. Very impressive Mime Jr. Oh boy. I shouldn't have used all my resources before thinking this through, huh? We've got it, we've got it.
Hello Jimothy. As both a Labrat and a shareholder, I would like to put forth the notion of acquiring a Leafeon at some point in your playthrough. If Leafeon makes it onto the team, I will gift 10 entire members to my fellow rodents in chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Drifting Breath. I'll keep my eye out for a Leafeon. That's Luke 50N Jr. Okay, I gotta go back to town. And I have to heal myself and I have to purchase more Pokeballs and I have to be very careful about my next move. Also, I think that the fans want me to get the Victory Bell again. That's what they want. They want that of me and they also... I'm one of the most controversial figures in the scene of Pokemon Gymlock Challenge because a lot of people don't think I'm very intelligent. That's my biggest problem. It's the biggest problem I'm having recently. What's the mailman got? Good question. This one in here, what do you got? Hello, you must be Jim. What? He's got a love disc for me. Oh. Is it in the mail? Well, where was that? In the box? My goodness. For free? Wow. This has got to be used as a sacrificial guy, right? There's no way I'm using a love disc. You fuse this with anything, it's getting way worse, right? Eat it. I think I'd like to eat it. We're naming it male fish. That's what we're naming it from. Vignotinho in the chat. Thank you. Male fish. I could use that to my advantage. Should have got the Pokemon egg first, because then I can sort of level up my pocket monster egg. I could make a clown. We got Ditto. We got Ditto, everybody. I have to catch it. I've got to catch it. No, this guy's got poison point. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to poison the guy. I don't want to poison you, Ditto. Okay, we've caught Ditto. Yeah, what happens when you fuse Ditto with something else? What's up with that? Fuse Ditto in the male fish, I've been told. An interesting prospect. The Rearranger. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's who he is. What does this Pokemon have to say about all this? Bibibihu, huh? Is that all? How about over here in from this angle? Bibibihu, he says. Yes. That's all you have to say about this? Everything that's happened? Okay, what happens when you fuse Ditto with things? Does that have a good... Does stuff happen that's cool? Everybody wants me to fuse Ditto and Love Disc together. It sounds so bad, though. That sounds garbage. Like... Should I do it anyway for fun? Male Rearranger? Well, now you're selling me on it. Fuse the Love Disc with the clown, or perhaps with the Rearranger. You said you wouldn't listen to chatters anymore. I'm gonna make executive orders when I can, but the chatters can have some say. I won't deny the chatters complete autonomy, because sometimes the chatters, they're funny and they say like male Rearranger, and I'm like, it's pretty humorous. It doesn't have imposter, folks. I think that's a hidden ability that I don't know how to get that. You know? You gotta go for the funniest option. Well, I feel like these guys kind of look similar. Like, let me see the silhouettes here. There's a funny silhouette on the right. There's a funny silhouette on the right. I think it's Oh, I could put transform onto anything. I could give transform to things, basically. So giving transform to Love Disc is a very bad idea. It's a waste of what is a very powerful option. Apparently, people are telling me worldwide. Now that makes me want to waste it because that would be comedic, you know? They're telling me to wait until Blissey. So I want to now not listen to them and fuse it with Love Disc for the worst. Beeb Rearranger. It's very interesting. I'm getting different perspectives from the chatters. I'm getting different perspectives from all kinds of different people. This is the kind of collaborative gaming I appreciate. You can always unfuse them, that's true. Alright, I'll unfuse them later. If I absolutely have to. But for now, we're going to see what these look like. Together. Love Toe has come into existence. It's a little pile of goop. It looks terrible. What else have we got? We got this one. That's looking terrible. This is looking a little bit better. A little bit more flavorful. It's a love heart shape of the disc. And this is just... That's atrocious. No offense to Marcus Knight. I mean, it's a good work of art, but it's kind of a freaky creature. No offense to the artist. I just mean it's... Of all these so far, it's a bit frightening. I think this is the one we use. A Love Toe rearranges its cell structure. Oh, does it? Love Toe does that? They got a Wikipedia article for Love Toe, do they? I think Limba's more useful, to be honest. Well, we gotta love... What are this guy's stats? I'm curious now. This guy can never evolve, ever. Transform, Tackle, Charm, Water Gun. And you got... some of the worst stats ever done. So... It's Water Normal, yeah. It's Water Normal... We gotta unfuse that. We have to unfuse that. Later. Okay. Folks, do you want to once again get the Bihu? What do we think? We're sort of retreading old ground. I mean, I did that. I already did that. What do you? Maybe he can just stay at home this time. Like he lives here, you know. I wouldn't want to take him from his home. That's a bit immoral. We barely got to. Alright, Alex, so you've made a compelling point there. We barely got to experience Bihu, didn't we? Let him rest, says Muck in the chat. Another compelling point, another one. There's many debates on both sides of this issue. There's many ways to process something like this. Only certain people will understand this. Only certain people will understand this. Thank you, John. For the donation. That's outstanding work. I've achieved B, folks. We've achieved it. But this can be a whole new identity for our favorite friend. We don't have to... Like, we don't have to do what we did last time. We can fuse it with anything we want. I could fuse it, in fact, with Pidgey. No, but I'm inclined to keep the name Kenya. So I wouldn't want to erase the name Who from... to whoever it would behoove. I think we'll wait on it. We could fuse it with Love Disc or... I fused it with Mime Jr. last time is the thing. So we'll be retreading the same plot points, and people are getting sick of this. This storyline never advances. It's all the same rehashed iconography, like Who and the Feeler and all these classic characters. Alright, let's get all our fellows up to standard first, why don't we? Okay, I got a moral inclination to catch Caterpie. There's a moral inclination to do something like this. The Worm. It's my smartest name yet, everybody. It's my smartest name so far. Rattata, I've already seen you many a time. I've already seen you many times, Pidgey. Someone tells me it's gonna be one of these scenarios. Is there even anything else to catch here? Is it just Pidgey, Rattata, and Caterpie? Is that it? There might have been one more, I can't recall. There's Pidtata. There's Pidtata. Furret. Oh yeah. Catatrit. I just saw Catatrit. What? Alright, we can bring back Furret. Catatrit just shook me up a little bit there. Sentret is coming soon. Oh, was it a night encounter? You might be damn right about that. Can we get a confirmation on from the Pokemon professors in the Muck chat? Is it only at nighttime this happens? No. Sentret just appeared in the form of Catatrit there. I think it's just a rare one, right? The upper half might have different encounters, they're telling me. Many are telling me this. I'll try we'll do like 3 more encounters here. I don't think that... Okay. I think upper half is probably the way to go. We could get Fury Cutter if we wish, folks. Smallest pig ever. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. That's wonderful of you. I'm going to say the feeler counts as a separate interaction, folks. This is not a Viridian Forest interaction because he exists on a spider web. It's an instant scripted interaction, folks. Do you disagree? Tell me all about it. If you disagree, I would love to hear about it. Okay, this is taking nothing from low kick, right? Yeah. We've been poisoned. This could be a disaster. I gotta get out of here then. I have an antidote in the... I have an antidote. This is the feeler, everybody. This is how he looks to me. He looks like this. That's the feeler. Oh gosh. Oh dear. I forgot I'm taking poison damage. Use the antidote. Use the antidote. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we got many options. We got options beyond anything. Because the feeler is... I can catch 2 more Pokemon in Viridian Forest according to my own rules set that I have established. And... the world equals my oyster. So let's ponder our futures here. Because we confuse many things with many different things. I think the fans want to see a certain fusion here. A fusion of Bihu with the feeler. I think that just makes sense. It just makes sense. It just sort of makes sense, right? Like the feeler X Bihu together as one entity. The Bibla. It just feels right. We're doing it. It's occurring, I'm sorry. Okay, this is the question where... Or I would rather a grass poison type, selfishly. And plus it looks like it looks spiderish. It looks spiderish. It's happening, it's happening. It's incredible. It's outstanding. It's as outstanding as I imagined. But we can look at different sprites. We can look at different sprites for it. It spins a web using fine but durable thread. It ensnares tiny bugs with its vines. Wow. The lore is absolutely incredible. Timid nature? Timid nature works, I guess. The taster. The ensnarer. Well, I'm gonna go timid nature here. Okay. The nickname is very important. It's very important to establish our main character. Some have said the Bibla. Some have said Fihu. That's one of them. The mouthfeel. The mouthfeel is crazy on this. The mouthfeel is it. Alright, we're doing a YouTube poll, I think. We have to do a YouTube poll. I'm sorry, Twitch chatters. I could also do a poll in Twitch and sort of see the differences in societies, you know? No, I'm Twitch Andy, says Flug. Well, just tell me what you're voting for out of the 3 options, and I will add 1 point to each. I'll add 1 point to it in my head. So far, the mouthfeel is winning with a 41%. Let's get this on the screen for those at home. For those at home. Here it is. For the YouTube audience, the mouthfeel is winning with a landslide vote. I don't think that the Twitch audience would be able to influence this particular. It's got 42 percentile. I've added 1 point to the Beebler for my Twitch chatter Flugel 3. I'm sorry to say it has not really impacted the results though. It would seem we have our winner. The mouthfeel has done it. It has done it. I'm a the Beebler vote. We're ending the poll. The Twitch audience, those with eyes to chat, I factored their thoughts in, but that's just the way it goes. Okay. So let's keep stock of what we've done here. I've caught a single pocket monster on Route 2. It was Caterpie. And I have caught the Spinarak, which I consider to be a scripted event. It's a scripted event, so I can catch 2 more Pokemon from Viridian Forest that are totally separate as creatures. Also, I think I'm inclined to battle Bugcatcher Brian because I need money to buy more Pokeballs. Lediba. Alright, Lediba. It's you. You're here. You're on the squad. I'm inclined morally to catch the Lediba. It escaped the first one, but you cannot escape fate. I do not like this Lediba artwork. It's freaking me out. This is sort of what... This is I think the Gen 3 one. I like this one. He looks more triumphant. He looks like he's happy to be there. Excuse me. Lediba communicate using a fluid that they secrete from where the legs join the body. They are said to convey feelings to others by altering the fluid's scent. My goodness. The fluid communicator. The secretor. Oh my gosh. This is the convey. This keeps conveying things. I don't know why the Pokemon lore is so funny to me. He secretes the pisser. No, we can't call somebody the pisser. That's a little bit vulgar. It's absolutely hilarious though. I can't call him that. I can't. The YouTube fans are not gonna. There are more. The YouTube fans can't handle something so vulgar. Fluid utilizer. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. Alright, I guess I'll catch my last Viridian Forest guy now. We'll do that. Kakuna? No, that's considered species clause. That's the same as Caterpie. No, it's not. It's Weedle. Oh, I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. It's okay. Beedrill fusions are cool. So don't worry. Low kick is actually so useful for catching Pokemon because it does like 2 damage against they're so light, you know. And many resist fighting also. Kakuna has the following lore entry. It remains virtually immobile while it clings to a tree. However, on the inside it busily prepares for evolution. This is evident from how hot its shell becomes. So basically just a regular old cocoon. There's nothing insane about that. It's preparing for evolution. You know, probably the way that caterpillars evolve into butterflies probably was the whole inspiration for the entire concept of Pokemon evolution itself, I would think. That's just like a natural version of Pokemon evolution. A guy with 3 different forms it goes through. You know what I mean? I'm making observations that a 10-year-old made back in the 90s. I'm making observations that children thought of before I even held conscious thoughts. Probably that's smart, says Doodle. I've been told I'm smart. I think it's fusion time. What about you folks? What do you think? We have some fusion options. Fluid Utilizer X Beedrill. It's interesting. What do we got in the party? We have Mime Jr. and Pidgey. So those are all my pieces on the table. Mime Jr., Pidgey, Lydian, Beedrill. So you could do Beedrill X Mime, Mr. Mime X B. It's like a clown bug. Clown bug? We have Lediba versus, not versus, but alongside Evolver X Pidgey. You want Pidgey Beedrill? I think let's just follow the humor. That's generally a good rule of thumb. Follow where the humor lies, because Lydian is the funniest Pokemon in my box right now, and I think that can I make a fairy flying type? Is that possible? Because that's a good typing, and it would have a lot of special defense, maybe, because Lydian has a lot of special defense. I think Bug Fairy or Psychic Bug Fairy sounds fun. Psychic Flying. Probably Bug. It's not a bad typing. It's not too bad. I like this clown bug idea, says LRXC. LRXC, what do you think of my muck chat? This graphic design is my passion. I made this yesterday. What do the fans think of the muck chat? Let me know. I think the Bug Fairy guy looks funny. I'm doing it. Bug does nothing for Fairy. Tell that to Ribombi, former OU ranked sticky web setter. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at it. It's wonderful. He's got fists that are the little Lydian punching gloves. And he's got... You see this detail? He's got one of the Lediba punching gloves as a hat, little ornament on the top of the hat. It's outstanding. It's a work of art. What other ones have we got? This one's a bit freakish. No offense to Rosemag Win. You did good work. It's creative. He's like got a cape on because he's a jester entertaining me. I think that I'm partial to the first one. It likes places where people gather. It will be afraid to move if it is alone, but active if it is in a group. That's so relatable. That's just so relatable. I probably want plus speed minus defense, something tells me. We don't need tackle. The mouthfeel just caught me off. I forgot I was called that. And this is, of course, it is Fluid 50 yen. There's no other option for the name on that. There's no other option. We're going back into the world. We're going back into the world, back into society. Where I belong. And you know what I'm doing? The YouTube audience is going to kill me. We're using the 165 rare candies on all of my guys. String shot is out. Absorb is at the scene. Growth sounds incredible. We get, I'm sorry, poised constrict. You're useless to me. Infestation. I'm sorry, poison. Poison sting's useful. Vine whip is useful too. So is I guess absorb can go. It's not. It's only 20 power. Wrap, I'm gonna say no to. Oh, timid. We're timid nature. Totally forgot I was timid nature. That's okay. Something tells me minus 10% attack isn't going to be that impactful right here. Sleep powder. That's a must-have. I honestly think we say goodbye to poisons. Or maybe infestation is not that good, actually. It's more of a competitive singles maneuver. .55 accuracy. I'm not even going to bother with such a thing. That's it. I don't respect that move at all. Supersonic. We're not using that. Meditate? No, that's a move I can get down with. That's a move I can utilize. Tickle? I think... You know what? Is Meditate even... It probably is... I probably get good moves later I can use it with. Swift, I'm saying no to. I think. Double slap. It's not very good. I don't think it's very good. Light screen? That could be outstanding. I should have kept tickle. You're damn right about that. I'm probably making silly decisions here. I'm probably making nonsensical decisions. I don't know my stats on this, to be honest. Barrier seems great. Times +2 defense. I guess, I don't know if I really even need meditate. I think meditate is bad. Reflects. I can do dual screens on this, dude. That sounds cool. Safeguard? Is Safeguard... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, Box Hat, for becoming a Jimothy fan. Appreciate that kind of thing. It has this... The stats you would expect of a Ladybug. There's a move Reminder, that's true. The Reminder. Maybe who needs Confusion when we have Reflect? Sorry, who needs Barrier? Barrier is bad. Let's look at my stats on that guy. Because I don't even know what my specialty is. Yeah, I have a higher special attack stat. Much higher. So I don't think Meditate was the way. You definitely would rather... Confusion is basically my main attack. I should have got Swift, probably. But that's alright. It's all good. It's really all good. It's really fine by me. I've achieved the Pokemon hat once again. Sorry, the Pikachu hat. I'm not putting that on. I'm a normal trainer. I'm normal. I don't wear Pikachu on my head like a weirdo. I don't do that. I don't do that kind of thing. The first hat ever to ever even exist. I've sent out Weerin. I'm gonna send in a poison type because I'm frightened of poison points. This is me. This is my growing. I'm growing into an adult with that kind of safety maneuver. I've grown into an adult with more wariness for the perils. Weerin is not going to beat me anymore. I don't think Weerin can ever defeat me. I'm fighting Bugcatcher Brian. I don't have any fear for that. Catabat? I beat that. Well, there's an egg down there, dude. I need cut to get there. I'll get there one day. Alright, I've been told Sentret is here. Is it true? Weedle, I already caught a Kakuna, so that's considered a duplicate pocket monster. That's a Ratok. Already got one. Already got one. Already got a Pidgey. Already have one. Rattata is a false Pokemon. Ratgi is false. There's no such Pokemon. There's no such Pokemon as Ratgi. Don't lie to me. Only Link is capable of anything. I think there's a Sentret here. I think there's got to be a Sentret here. Because there was Catatrit. It was probably just very rare to find it. I gotta get Furret. We gotta get Furret. Furret has to be a part of the team. It's essential to me. Ratpy? It's not what I need. I don't need that kind of thing. I can do that. I could have caught Catatrit and just unfused them. And then abandoned the other one. Katagi. Next time if I face a Sentret fusion, that's exactly what I'll do. I will catch it and unfuse it, get the Sentret out, and then throw the other one to the birds. Whoever it may be. Sentret is for me. I need Sentret. Very soon. It's morning only? I've been told it's morning only. I'm too late. Sentret hours of... I am unable to change the title because of the restream. It doesn't let me unless I get restream premium for the... for the... luxury of changing a stream title. I need to get ultra mode. I can go to the hotel to advance time. Thank you for that information. That's outstanding information. That information is absolutely breathtaking. Here's the hotel. It's a pretty small hotel. Alright, I'm gonna go to the room. I'm gonna wait for 6 hours. I've achieved Marip Sleep Mask. Yes, I'll put that on. I put that on. Who are these people? I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to do quests in this. Am I crazy to think so? I don't know if quests appeal to me. I'd rather just play pocket monsters. But I suppose only certain people can understand what I'm talking about. Hoot hoot! Gotta catch it. We have to catch it. But I want Centret. I do want it. I would like Centret. But I suppose morally we gotta catch Hoot Hoot here. The moral dilemma of a gym lock. That's damn true. You can low kick one-shots it? I'm catching Hoot Hoot, I guess. It's kind of boring, though. It's just another bird. It's like another bird. It's an organ possessor, yes, but... Could argue that the fused Centret was... That's true. I could make an argument to the shareholders that the fused Centret was first, and we're introducing a new rule that I can... pick one of the fused Pokemon, unfuse them, and catch that one and dismiss the other one. So therefore, Forest was in fact my first encounter, and I gotta find one again so that I can progress. I've made the... You might need to wait until morning? Oh, I see. What's the time in Pokemon? What, 2:16 a.m., huh? It's almost time to rise and grind, Moxie Boosted. Hey, Moxie Boosted, are you here? No. Probably not, but it's almost time to rise and grind. (8:34 a.m.) I slept in. I was supposed to get up at 5 a.m. and start lifting heavy weights. And then ate 3 eggs. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. If there's no Centret here, I don't know what's happening. Why is Centret the rarest thing I've ever seen? Wiggy? Wiggy? It's Wiggy, folks. Isn't that the main character from Mario Teaches Typing 2 for the PC or something? Here, there he is. There you are. I knew you were here, and you will come in the morning. Uh-oh, I only have 2 Pokeballs remaining. Uh-oh, all my Pokemon are too powerful. Uh-oh. Okay, how do we actually catch this guy? I forgot to get more Pokeballs, dude. Sound a noticer? Do we have like the weakest attack ever? Somewhere good? The mouthfeel. Tell me we've got a weak attack somewhere good. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll just go here and Poison Sting. It's got a measly 15 power and it... Oh, I can also put the guy to bed. I can use Sleep Powder. That increases my odds to catch him. That's good. I'll probably catch this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They take turns standing guard, I've been told. Antoninus. Isn't it a higher chance to catch it if it's on red health? I thought that was the case. I might be incorrect. I don't know about Pokemon. I don't know a thing about Pokemon. I've never played it before. Alright, we're going to save Centret for the funniest fusion we can later. We're going to save that for later. For humor. There's humor to be had. I'm noticing I play video games differently to most people. I don't really collect everything and do every secret. I just sort of... I'm sort of like Bruce Lee. I'm like water. I just... Whatever is in front of me, I do it. People were shocked to learn that I don't know what wonder trading is. I never did it in that when I played Pokemon, I don't think. I don't engage with half the game. I just sort of click buttons at my own discretion. You know? Car One Bun, thank you for the... Thank you very much. I feel like many gamers want to squeeze as much value as they can out of the game, which can sour the experience, in my opinion. Anyway, I'm doing the gym. It's Georin. That's a good Pokemon because it has it's neutral to fighting. It's okay. It can't defeat me. It can't beat me. Don't worry. Can it beat me? Can it beat me? Can it beat me? I'm KOing with low kick, right? I think I KO with low kick. I'm fine. It kills any switch. Okay, we can't. Crisis averted. My goodness, I thought I was going to lose Ratok once again. I got to be careful about these things. I got to be careful about this. I think I should have... Well, I didn't expect... I didn't expect the guy to be rock poison typing, did I? But what I should have done was switched for turn 1 to Fluid 50... No, because he's weak to rock. Turns out Bug Fairy wasn't very intelligent. I should have gone to Sound Noticer turn 1. Okay. That's what I should have done. You go to the water poison type right there. On turn 1 of the game. You don't risk your life for nothing. I didn't foresee rollout happening, but you know, that's alright. Now this guy's weak to low kick. This guy stands not a chance. Sand dude. Dead. Car One Bun has gifted 5 Jimothy memberships. I consider such a thing to be outstanding. Thank you. Well, I didn't lose any health. I didn't even need to waste my time with the Pokémon. Did I lose health? Lost 3 health. I'm gonna tank that. We're going in with a deficit. We're going in with a deficit. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. It's because of my determination. Oh yeah, you put 3 Pokemon forward for this. Well, oh no, only 2 actually. Well, I have my 2. With Ratok and the Water Feeler. Alright, against this I'm gonna go to my Water type. Dignix. That is that easy. It's that easy, folks. I beat that. I beat that guy. I suppose I can just do Wonder Trade with my non-epic I could just... But then aren't I... Isn't that immoral? Like I'm just putting a worthless Caterpie into the system? I'm just putting a worthless Caterpie into the ecosystem? That seems immoral. I'm doing it regardless. I'm doing it. Ma. Interesting perspective. We're going with the worm. And the worm is getting traded to somebody mysteriously. I'm the help man. No, no, no. Here's who I talk to Wonder Trade. I'm sorry, the worm is... I'm sending you away. It's dishonorable. But now I'm getting... Whoa! Shiny Bishop. Pawniard. What the hell is this? It's... No, it's not shiny. I thought it was shiny. It's just fused with Kakuna. It's Bug Steel, though. That's really good. It's got Defiant on it. It's got a bad nature, but folks, I think... Oh my goodness, look at this one. Looks like a Bionicle. Does this not look like a Bionicle, folks? My goodness. We're gonna go Bionicle. Gotta. That's gotta happen. We have Scizor at home. Exactly, it's Bug Steel with Defiant. It's really good, to be honest. Alright. Oh no, is this a... Spoken with hidden abilities on this route. I'll be honest, I wasn't really into Bionicle. But I was the right age demographic for it, but I never had them. But I had the ones from... you could get some in a McDonald's Happy Meal. I had those ones. The mini ones. I didn't have the big ones. Already have a Nidoran. In the next step of the gym lock, I will capture 2 new friends from this patch of grass. Who will they be? Only time can tell such a thing. Only time will tell. You're going to have to stay tuned for the next one to find out. I will catch the Pokemon Spoink inside of this wild grass. It's true. We're catching Spoink. It's Hoot Hoot. It has an ability that was just looked fancy. I think I have to catch this Hoot Hoot. I have to. It has to be done. Used Hypnosis on me? Wow. That's crazy. Where's my... Oh, I put my guy in the damn box. I'm an idiot for that. My guy with sleep powder on it. Alright, how am I catching it? I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs at it, I guess. I've got 3 left. We can't do that. We can't do that. Uh-oh, man. Okay, are we one-shotting this with low kick? No, we're not. We are not. Because it's so light. Low kick come in and clutch again for this purpose. Incredible. It has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation, everybody. There's only one name for such a creature. Only one name can come close to dealing with that old thing. You know, you confuse Organ Possessor with Furret. It's not very... They're too normal, though. They're both normal types. We want a more fantastical creature. If we can. Son of Organ Possessor. Yeah, I gotta buy more Pokeballs. That's true. I also need... We need the Mouth Feeler on the squad. The Pidgey named Kenya can be saved for a later fusion. That's funny. Whatever that may be. I'm actually going to be right back, folks. One sec. Just a moment. Hello, I exist, everybody. I exist. It's me. The fans all know about me. They all know who I am. They all know all about me. I'm watching 2 hours in the past, says Travis. Well, 2 hours from now, you're gonna get a rude awakening when Jimothy acknowledges your chat message. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Won't that be smart? Organ Possessor is back on the squad, in the box at least. Did you know that he has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation? Using this organ, he is able to hoot at precisely the correct time. Every single day, every single minute. Imagine hooting at the incorrect time. It would never beat me. Never. 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 That's Pidro. I don't care for that Pokemon at all. Not at all. That's Mankey. I know. I'm part Mankey myself, so I know that one. We're finding one more Pokemon in this little patch of grass that is for our party, and Nidoken. Alright folks, I've introduced a new rule into the gym lock where if there's a fusion and one of the fused Pokemon is something I haven't encountered before, I can catch the fusion and then unfuse them. That's considered legal. Wow, my genius. I also did not purchase any Pokeballs, but I'm built different because I have an internal calc that is just unbelievable. My internal calc is insane. A new bite would leave you on a single point of HP. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. This is why I'm different to other players. I know things like this very well. I know these things like the back of my hand. I do. Do we really need Sunkern? What do you have against Sunkern? Imagine the possibilities for funny fusions. The heck? Sunkern is considered a good Pokemon. Well, it takes ages to unfuse. What the hell? We're loading. We're loading. Unfusing is taking hours. What? Huh? It's still going. There's something wrong? I think something's going wrong. You have to press again? Oh. Oh, I see. You got to go through a bunch of dialog boxes. Okay, I got you. I thought it was loading. Because it had a ... That's the universal symbol for loading. In my mind. Anyway, so this guy gets released to the wild. I'm sorry. Because we already have a Nidoran. That's morally, we have to do that. Okay, so now we have Sunkern as a potential... It's interesting, isn't it? We got potential here. Sunkern X Furret? Let me think. Who do we have coming up ahead? We have... Geodude. Cleffa. Clefurret would be crazy. I would like that. I would like Clefurret. Organkern. Let's see the silhouettes. Let's see the silhouettes. It's a grass flying type. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. No. The UI is confusing me a little bit. It's okay. Because we're going to get Rockruff in a minute when this egg hatches. So consider that. Did I heal my fellas? I'll go do it. Whether I did or not, we can just rest assured that they're okay. Now I have to fight youngster Samantha. Oh my goodness, it's Meowdle. I didn't think that the stakes were so high. I've killed Meowdle in 2 seconds. Youngster Joseph, you're nothing to me. Pidtata? Okay, I've been here before. I have been here before. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. This has Peck or something. It's got fighting coverage of some description. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Okay. Turns out I'm also in trouble against Pidtata with my... Yeah, even with the rare candies, I'm not exactly, like, breezing through it. Although I can level my guys up more now. I can level my guys up even more now. Did I buy Pokeballs? I honestly forgot. I did buy Pokeballs. I got 10 of them. Okay. He's evolving. Ah, that's epic. Look at that Beaniad. This is cool. This is cool. Wants to learn Twin Needle? What's better, Fury Cutter or Twin Needle? I guess Fury Cutter could be better. But whatever, Harden is useless to me, so... Let's do that. Why don't we? I think Scratch is a better move than Fury Attack. I don't think Fury Attack is very good. Torment could be useful, maybe. Rage, huh? No. Right, I'm leveling my guys up to like... Oh, Seismic Toss? No, that can't be any good on this. Hyper Fang. That's just a big... Oh, the power is pretty good on this. I think... We'll run this in place of, like, Pursuit. I don't think Pursuit's that good in game. We're not trapping things, really. Nightshade, huh? Could actually be pretty nice. I am timid. Why don't we get rid of... No. Do I really want growth? I'm not sure. Maybe Nightshade doesn't fit on this at all, actually. Doesn't make any damn sense at all. Poison Powder, on the other hand. Now that's something I can get behind. We're evolving, we're evolving. This is epic. Evolve head or evolve body. I would become Wartortle with a Nidoran. Or become a Nidorino with a Squirtle. Fusion. I'm going to evolve the body. It's incredible. It's Nidotortle. I use this Pokemon. Mimic. I'm saying no to Mimic. Mach Punch. No, I have like one attack. That's it then. I'm going to go up to level 16. I feel like that's fair. That's wins. I was just up against wins. Polyhoot is very surprising to see here. I didn't expect to see you here, Polyhoot. What incredible work you're doing. I got a Pecha Berry right there. Ah, we got poisoned. Alright, let's just be safe and use it. Antidote, why don't we? I gotta remember which guys have Poison Point and use my Poison type against them instead of risking myself for nothing. Instead of risking myself. Oh, the egg is hatching. It's the dog. I'm thinking dog. I'm thinking dog. For this nickname. Organ Rough. Let's just call it dog for now, because we're going to fuse it. We're fusing it. It's getting fused. We know this to be true. It's the puppy Pokemon. Now we need to figure out who to fuse it with. This is the question that everybody's wondering. You could fuse it with Furret. You could fuse it with Furret, it's true. You could fuse it with Furret. Furret could see... Furret could see a new form of existence for it. So it's Sentret at the moment, but... It'd be like a Furret that's a wolf. Let's see the silhouette at least. The silhouette has to be seen. Okay, so that is clearly... Oh, it's normal rock. We can't have a normal... we cannot have a normal rock type. I'm sorry. I don't want to use a normal rock type. That can't be done. Can I be... I could be rock flying, rock poison, rock grass. Interesting. Very interesting considerations to have. Dog plus Pidgey equals doggy. That's true. It's extremely true. I'm thinking we do this. Okay, first one is going to be really quite humorous. Little Suncomb with a dog head. That's going to be funny. It's going to be very bad though, isn't it? That's going to be terrible because Lycanroc has dubious synergy with Sunflora. It's true. I would much rather lean towards Lycanroc stats because they're better. Sunflora is... Alright, we're doing that one. We're doing the dog, more leaning towards the dog side of things. It's actually really cool looking. Sunruff. It's almost like Leafeon adjacent, but it's a dog instead. This is an alternative one. That's really good too. That's good as well. This one looks more algorithmic. It's between these. This one's... I think I like this one. This one's got a nice pose to it. It's considered to be a good Pokemon. Just to get rid of all the rest of the dex entry. It's considered to be a good Pokemon. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. Keen Eye or Solar Power? Probably Keen Eye, to be honest. Sand Attack comes up all the time in this. Alright, I think I guess Mild Nature is better. I'm not thrilled with either. Ingrain can be over Leer. Okay. We have that now. That's a great new Pokemon. Anybody want to name him? You can... If you're a shareholder, you can have priority on the naming, but... I'll ponder something. Australia Dog is one of the suggestions. Australia Dog. It's interesting, like a dingo. Good Pokemon is a good name. That's a... So far, that's the winner. It's considered to be a good Pokemon. It said so in the... It said so in the Pocket Dex. Considered good. I think it's a good Pokemon. A good Pokemon. That's who it is. Okay, time to have to level him up to level 16 with all of my rare candies. Now I understand why people like this game. It's easy. You just level up your guys with rare candies. And nothing can ever beat you. Grass Whistle is probably better than Ingrain, I guess. Mega Drain. I'm going to decline. Howl? So do you think Growth is better? Growth is better than that. Leech Seed? I'll take that. I'll take you up on that offer. Grass Whistle can go. To be honest, I could sleep elsewhere. That's a bad sleep move. Rock Throw. Yeah, we're going to need that one. I don't think Sand Attack is happening. Realistically. Razor Leaf. Now that's a good move. I think we get rid of... I don't think Leech Seed really fits, to be honest. Razor Leaf can work, though. For a fellow like myself. Now let's look at the... I think it probably has more attack. If I would have to guess. Yeah, high attack of 25. That's interesting. It's interesting work, isn't it? Is it fully healthy? Yes. It's as healthy as anyone's ever been. Youngster Samantha is itching for a battle. Good Pokemon is about to throw a rock at the guy. Pikaran. I should get out of here, maybe. No, I think I'm fine against Pikaran. Personally. I go to the Pokemon Center every single time I lose a bit of health. Yeah, why did they name all the characters Samantha and Brian and Joseph? They should probably think of different names. Alright, Bugcatcher Brian, what do you got for me? A measly Caterpie? Come on. Go on. We can be better than this. We can evolve. You pursuited me. Remember when that killed my Beeb 50 yen character? Certain people remember. I think there's a Pokemon Center up here, is there not? Is that not correct? Pick-a-Puff. Dead. Pick-a-Puff? Gone. And this is not a separate, Oh, the Pokemon Center doesn't exist, huh? Hey, my Pokemon need... Me too, buddy. I can get Magikup. Yes. Magic, that's a scripted event. It's a scripted event. What do we... Gyarados Furret? Gyarados Furret. I think that has to happen. I think that has to happen. Let's do it right now. It's happening. It has to happen. It has to. Don't even think about it too hard. Just do it. You know in your heart that it must happen. Okay, so we have two options. It is a Magikarp that looks like a Sentret, or a Sentret that looks like a Magikarp. I think that we want the guy to look more like Furret when it evolves into Big Gyarados. So I think that we're inclined to do the right one. This is the most hideous thing I have ever seen in my life. As the most dreadful That is the most dreadful thing I have ever seen in the entire world. Is there most... That is the worst. That is the worst creature I've ever laid eyes upon. We're gonna go all the way to the Pokemon Mart so we can get a DNA reverser to erase this mistake. This guy doesn't want to be... This guy does not want to exist. We have to amend this. We've done something terrible here. DNA reverser. No, do not grow attached to the weird Magikapow forward. We're getting rid of it right now. No, it's not part of the team, folks. No, no, no. This is not part of the team. It doesn't even look like Sentret like I wanted. It doesn't even look how I envisioned. I thought it would look like a Sentret, or like a Magikarp that's more Sentret. Why is there a giant Magikarp fin on the back? It's just, it's horrible. We're reversing it. That's more like it. See, this is a wonderful work of pixel. This is what I wanted the entire time. This is it. This is what we need. That's so much better. It's so significantly better. Well, it's kind of freakish in its own way, but at least it's been fleshed out to an extent I can appreciate it. The nurse is back to heal my wound. Okay, I've been told that if they're white sprites, they don't have custom sprites. I've been told it's possible to get Carbink from smashing rocks. That could be a good one to have. Alright. We have to catch a Zubat now. We gotta catch a Zubat. We do. It has to be done. Oh, it can be Crobat in this. That's actually very good because it can be very speedy, can't it? What's the lore behind Zubat? While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They used ultrasonic waves instead. It's a Bathawk. So it's just a regular bat, nothing out of the ordinary. Thank you, Kai Bun, for the donation of 5R. Old Testament Jimothy erasing mons from existence just because of how they look, folks. I'm sorry I'm very sorry for what I've done. I made a mistake in the experiment. Magikarp was not supposed to exist. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Clef Bat. Okay, I want Cleffa, so we're getting this. We're getting Cleffa. We're getting Cleffa. Who can we fuse Cleffa with? It's an incredible question. With Pidgey. to make a fairy flying type. Well, this is already a fairy. Maybe we just literally keep it with the keep Clefbat. It could be Crobat. Honestly, I think I just dismissed this one because basically I've already fused. I've already fused them. You could think because it has. Well, it's got inner focus. Is there? Could it possibly get Magic Guard? I could refuse them and get Magic Guard, maybe. Can I do that? One sec. If I fuse them myself, I have more control about how they end up, you know? But Clefbat seems good. Clefbat seems like it's within my interests, you know? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? It is cute charm anyway. Okay, maybe later you can give it, you can give it what you wish. Okay, one sec. Which one has a better nature? This is a lax nature. This has jolly nature. That's pretty good, isn't it? It's like that's a good. This is a good nature. We're refusing you back into a Clefbat. Poison fairy or fairy? We've got to be fairy flying. It's got to be fairy flying. That's the way to do it. Can it be flinched? That's probably pretty useful, isn't it? Or infatuation on contact. I feel like the inner focus will come in handy. Pound, I suppose, is better than supersonic. Charm is actually very good. Encore could be great. Do I want to absorb even? No. Sing. I don't think I want sing. Alright. Batok. You're existing right now. You're existing. Who do we get? Who do we put in the box? Because oh my god, I sort of like all my Pokemon, don't I? This is the dilemma we have. I'm thinking I'm immune to fake out, is what I was thinking. I get like, guess I was foolish to use inner focus. Get Leedian out of here. You don't like it, Leedian 50 yet? We'll put you in here for now, mate. Lots of poison types right now. Oh, that's true. So actually, what I want is the male rearranger. No. When do I evolve into Gyarados? That's a good question. Look, it's probably... I'm probably okay no matter what happens to me. I'm great. I'm great. They're calling me very smart. The muck chat to my... It's a secret area? No. The muck chat is calling me smart. I'm reading it. They're saying, wow. You're damn smart. Level 20, I've been told. Zoodude. I run away from those sorts of things. I got a rare candy, and it's incredible. Little did I know I have a surplus of rare candies already because I hacked them in with hacking. I hacked the game. You idiot. And now they teach me Rock Smash. That's how I know that I am very good at Pokemon. We gotta rename this guy. It's called Ignis. I don't respect a name like that. We gotta call it something better. Any shareholders have... Any investors have thoughts? Investors? Call it Lediba? Mm-hmm. Could call it Jonald. That's the name of a player, though. Gary Kasparov. Could call it that. Stab Sif. Now we're getting somewhere. Now that's my kind of name. Gary Successor. Now you are talking my language. Now you are speaking my language. Robzo. I don't understand it, but I'm intrigued by it. The insect has just captured me. The insect is a good one. Iron Bugulus, I feel, is too obvious. It's too obvious. Bionicle Sif, Blue Solitude, an investor in the Jimothy channel, has declared that it's called Bionicle Sif, and to be honest, it looks like a Bionicle. Remember, look at it. One sec, wrong sprite. Wait, was there not a sprite that looked like a Bionicle? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a different sprite? Have I lost my mind? No, that was Kakuna. Oh, it evolved. Oh, no. It doesn't look like a Bionicle as much anymore. Okay, that's fine though. It's still... in essence, it's still a Bionicle. That's fine. I respect what they're going for with that. Copycat could be fun. Actually, I don't know if Charm is that good. Actually. Batok is evolving. Batok is evolving, everybody. It looks exactly the same. Batok evolved and it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. We're not learning follow me. Be real. Okay. Oh, I have to teach a guy Rock Smash, do I not? Yes, I do. Here's an idea. What if I do it on a sort of an expendable Pokemon? What if I do it on... we switch out like we give you... or Hoothoot. Can you get a Rock Smash? If so... wait, no, we keep good Pokemon on the team. Good Pokemon's imperative. We get rid of... I've been told there's many poison types, so Batok can come back later. And now. Not able. After all that, it's not even able. Damn. Damn. There's clerical work to be done. As if Bleedian can't... Okay, I guess we're teaching... Bionicle Sif, we're teaching you Rock Smash in place of Scratch, then. That'll do. That'll do. That'll be it. For you. Okay, 1 minute. Let's be even more smart. Let's be even smarter than ever thought possible. Let's go to the Pokemon Mart... and get some damn repels, because... these wild encounters sure are something. I've spent $2,700. It's okay, I'm gonna make it back. I'm gonna make it all back. I'm going to make it all back. There's nothing that's gonna stop me. Nobody could ever beat me, ever. Oh, you can use the flute. That's... I've been told I can use the flute. That's right, there's a fella back here. I totally forgot about that. There's a fluter. The fluter is all the way... He's here. He's gone. And on that note... I can finally play the game again. I can finally game. Finally. Okay. The fluter. How do I use the flute? Black flute. Use. Okay, so I didn't even need to buy a bunch of repels and waste all my money. It was stupid to do that. I got rare bone? The hell is rare bone? A bone that is extremely valuable for archaeologists. What the hell is going on in this society? Can anybody tell me what's going on in society? I lost a lot of health there, jeez. That was tough. That was a tough battle. I got soft sand. That's really good. That's a good item. That's an item that grants a damage boost, dude. I can use that. I got the Aerodactyl Skull. I'm getting the Crystal Skull. I got Veno Shock. My goodness, we got to teach that to the sound utilizer. I should name these guys things that are easier to say, dude. I'm naming them the hardest names of all time. Just calling the guy Sound Noticer. Every time I refer to this Pokemon, I have to call him Sound Noticer. We got to give him a nickname that makes it easier. My insane pace. My insane pace. I was about to run away. You cannot run away from a trainer battle, everybody. It's not possible. It is not tenable. Not at all. Is there like a rare item down here? No. There's only Cleffers and a false promise down here. Oh, is Team Rocket a Grunt Sif? Okay. Here's what I would love to do is use the black... Where's the flute gone? Did I... No, it's here. I used that. I used that. Zuna was crazy right there. Zuna was kind of crazy. TM Thief, that's good. I like to use that. Oh! Just a Geodude. It's just a Geodude. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Nothing crazy at all there. Okay, not Georus. Don't mess with Georus. That's a Pokemon you don't want to anger. That kind of Pokemon has... Catonix is kind of insane. Catonix is kind of unbelievable. We're evolving. Sound Noticer is evolving to what? To what? Into that. Oh, that's pretty damn cool. It's Nidotortle. Nidotortle. I like it. I like that Pokemon. Are my Pokemon healthy enough to triumph over adversity? Yes. Yes, they are. Jim, what are your thoughts on the allegations against Hoot Hoot lying about its organ? I trust what he says. I think his organ is there. I think his organ is very real. And beyond anything, I think he's cool. So don't say stuff like that that could be considered rude to others, please. But thank you for the donation, though. Oh, wow. Could have died to a crit there. Patata is insane. Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful creature, to be honest. Remind me what we have on... Okay, surely Bionicle Sif is a surefire... Yeah, actually it's a little tough. Does Bug resist itself? I always forget that one. No. Okay, Twin Needle's going insane here. That's fantastic. Nose Pass. Can't catch it, unfortunately, but we love Nose Pass. We love him. You're very concerned about catching Carbink. I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think that I will be catching Carbink because I've already caught 2 Pokemon from the area. And if I were to be an honorable gamer, I don't think I could get a Carbink. Just in terms of like human honor. I think I'd rather bite because there's a flinch chance. When are they taking damage in the same turn? Maybe if they're poisoned? But that happens at end of turn. I think Swagger, huh? Interesting game plan. I won't be learning Swagger, I think. Oh no, not Poison Point. Okay, Ekans has Poison Point. Catch a Sandshrew and name it what? Steve Harvey face. Name it what? He said what? Would you thank you for the donation? I can catch a Sandshrew, but I'm not gonna name it something so frankly not okay. We can't call something that. That's Kofma. In a new form. Remember Kofma from last time? I remember it. That is an Earthbound enemy. That's the boss from... That's the Belch boss. Looks like that guy. Alright, I'm gonna Hyper Fang this. I missed Hyper Fang, mate. Don't poison me, don't... Alright, shouldn't have done this. It was a bad idea, but... It's a bad idea from the beginning. It's okay, I think that... we might be screwed against Kofma, dude. It's okay, I have poison resistance. Okay, how am I beating Kofma? This is a steel type. This is a steel type. Go here. My goodness. Keen Eye just came in clutch there. So did Fury Cutter. That was well played by Jim right there. That was nicely done. I think I have another Pecha Berry. I think I got another Pecha Berry. So my guy... Torment came in play. Sorry, that was Defiant, not Keen Eye. My mistake. It was Defiant. I thought it was Keen Eye. Something else has Keen Eye on it. My goodness. Kofma was crazy. We're going to be more careful of poison than I realized. Okay, I don't really need to utilize my potions because... Nothing back there. So, somebody told me to catch a Sandshrew and name it something terrible. I'll catch the Sandshrew. The shareholders I'll give them the power to overwrite Nuzlocke Rules, but... I'm naming it something different. I'm naming it something very different to what was suggested towards me. Oh, goodness. No, actually I'm running away. It's got a rollout on it. That could end my career. That could have ended my... I didn't want to... That just frightened me. The rollout can deal a lot of damage to you. That could deal... Listen. I've seen some things in the Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke challenge. I think if I stayed in there, I would have lost my whole team to that random Dirt Eater. I think all my fellas would have fainted. We'll go back and we'll get a Sandshrew, okay? We'll go back. Spearow? I did catch a Spearow before. I'm going to make an executive choice and say Spearow is not counting towards my Nuzlocke challenge because it's simply another bird. I don't want another bird. We have a Pidgey already. That's the bird of choice for me. Is bird claws. Yes, the bird claws has been added. This is how Smogon came to be. They kept adding clauses to things. They're like, oh, there's too many birds. We're going to add a bird clause, don't we? That'll fix things. Zoo Shrew? That's pot sand shrew. That's good enough for me. One sec. We're gonna unfuse it though. We're unfusing that. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. So don't nickname it yet, because the Zoo Shrew is not its existent form. Its existent form is Sand Shrew. It's a part Sand Shrew. Okay, don't get it twisted up. Don't make any mistake about who this is. I've been asked to name it Sand Shrew with a space in the middle. That's fairly comedic. It's fairly comedic. If you're going to catch a Sand Shrew, name it Tiolino. It means little brick in my language. And I think it's neat because I thought Sand Shrew was made of little bricks like Legos when I was a kid. An additional shareholder has spoken, and we have Tiolino hitting the scene. It is Sandvale. It's got a naughty nature. And it has such moves as Sand Attack. It does look like it's got bricks on it. I can see what you mean. Alright. Don't speak to that clown. He asks for money if you speak to him. Don't talk to him. Sandvale is illegal? Not in my world. Not in my world. Not Smogon can't find me here. They can't find me. I'm in the gym lock. What do you know? There's a Sand Shrew on this route anyway. I'm wondering. I think that because the shareholders invested their capital, I'm considering Sand Shrew an extra Pokemon from Mount Moon rather than a new Pokemon on Route 112, whatever this one is. Hoppip is here. And Hoppip I consider to be a real Pokemon. The hell is this one? What was this guy called? Direction Noah Sif or something like that? Grass Antoninus Pius? You know? Who was he called? Hoppyberry. Hoppyberry. Calling him that. In honor of a former shareholder. In honor of them. Spirit bird claws, bird claws. Ekans! Ekans is here. And Ekans is the one for me. The son of Ratok keeps getting poisoned. It's all he does. I don't have enough Pecha berries for this. You fool. We'll ponder the Ekans in a minute. 1 second. Do I have any more antidotal sort of thing. Okay, we got to rush to the Pokemon Center then. We've made it. Ratok did not die. He was poisoned. He was suffering. He was suffering, but he's lived. Lived. He has lived. Okay. It's time to fuse my fellows, isn't it? We've got many to fuse with. There are many. We've got a kind of a surplus of pocket monsters now, don't we? Jim, I think the duplicate rule is bad. I like the duplicate rule. I don't want to have a bunch of Pidgeys. I don't want a bunch of Pidgeys. You can fuse Pokemon with them... What? You can fuse Pokemon with themselves, I've been told. Well, right, you could fuse like Pidgey with Pidgeotto. Left one looks funny. Left one looks funny. But right one, now that I'm thinking about it, right one's going to be a snake. It's going to be a snake. We're doing that. It's a poison. It's going to have Intimidate on it, right? That's incredible. That's very good. He's looking fantastic. He's looking excellent. He's got a good cry too, jeez. Though its claws carry potent poisons, they are not mostly used for digging. X-Shrew prefers to coil up and rattle their tail to discourage attackers. It's very interesting, but definitely intimidate. Probably naughty nature. How useful is Rapid Spin in game, really? Is Rapid Spin gonna come in handy later? We'll get rid of Poison Sting. Glare, that's a damn good move. I don't respect Rollout. I don't respect Rollout. That's Tiolinho. Alright. We've got a surplus of pocket monsters, don't we?
You can indeed fuse two of the same species together. This does not change the base stats or grant any sort of benefits such as a new ability or typing, but they do have unique sprites. The sprite for Double Rattata is especially amusing.
I see. So they have a different sprite, but everything else is the same. There's no new typing or anything. I'll consider that. So double rat could be funny. I'll consider double rat. Okay, up there is my doom, remember? Because up there is a fella named Earl 5000 who is my greatest rival in the world at the moment. Okay, this seems like a good Pokemon. I'm going to put it on in place of Lydian Gaming. I think it's kind of a weirdo Pokemon right there. And then, you know, we've got all superstars, all good Pokemon here. All goodies. 1 second. Can I level up to 20 now on my Kipper Fish? My Kipper Fish, can he learn up to 20? He's evolving to Furret He's evolved to Fur Carp, everybody. He's evolved to Fur Carp. Oh my goodness, what is that? That's unbelievable. They can't do it. They can't do it to me. Tackle. It's superior to Splash. It's better. Agility, huh? It's better than Tackle. It's just a little crazy, that's all. It's just a little insane. It's just a little bit, Helping Hand is not going to be learned. It's just a little bit funny. Now this is the moment I've been waiting for. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Oh my... It's the best Pokemon ever released. It's the best Pokemon ever made. It's the best Pokemon ever created. Atrocious Body Pokemon is the moniker for this. There are people that swear any place Ferdos appears is fated for destruction. Really? Do people say that? There's people who say that? I'll learn Bite. Who needs Fury Swipes in this economy? Whoops, I leveled it up further. I didn't mean to do that. Let me see the other sprites if there's other options. I mean, the sprite they've given is outstanding. It's outstanding. But I just want to... I'm just curious. Okay, that's not the... That's not going to be the one for... something tells me this is my choice. Created by Draw D15. Well done, Draw D15. You made a masterpiece. You made a masterpiece. It might be the best Pokemon sprite I have ever seen. To be honest with you. What? We're just normal flying? You see? It's just normal flying, but we gotta use it. It's adamant nature. It has run away. Okay, I hope we get Dragon Deads later. Okay. What is Ratok gonna become? Oh! I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Manacate. I like it, actually. Scary Face is not for me. I've been told I can unfuse and refuse the Furret to achieve Godhood. And by that I mean I achieve Intimidate. I think that's gonna have to be done. That's too good to pass up. How many DNA splices do I have on my person? 1. We're going to need more than that. We're going to need more than that, I would think. What do you think, everybody? It is neutral to fighting. They're not... You're not wrong about all that. What a sad story. The son of Ratok outlived his own father. You ever think about that? Okay. What's up with that Furret sprite? Wait, what? Look at the Furret sprite, dude. Jeez. Okay. Alright, this one doesn't have a sprite on it, so we can't use that. Also, I hate water normal typing. It's definitely this. It never gets old. It's incredible every time. They ironed it. They did iron the Furret. It's got Intimidate now. It's got Intimidate. And it's got an adamant nature. It's incredible. I have Thrash now. Look at Thrash. Okay, Ferdos. He's level 5. What? He leveled... He regressed. I gotta spend a million years using rare candies now. That's okay. I do this. I do this and I do it well. Okay, that's enough. Is Thrash 120 power? Is that true? Jeez. Okay, I think I don't need rapid spin in single player, so we're just gonna get rid of it for ground stab option. Swift seems bad. Screech could be good. I'll say nah though. Fury swipes? No. Acid. It's a form of poison damage, I guess. It's not very good though, is it? Stun Spore. That's okay. Shadow Snake, I guess that's better than Poison Powder. We'll level everything up to 20. Worry Seed, that could be useful. I won't learn it though. Okay. Incredible content for the YouTube viewers right there. That's a lot of rare candy use sound effects. Isn't it? I should talk during that. I should speak so that the people can be more entertained. We're fighting Earl 5000 and I will not lose this time. This time I have a lot going for me. Nidotto? I think we exit to... This has, Intimidate. We'll get 2 Intimidators, that's really good. I think I'll go Spherdos first, just to intimidate the guy. And then I will go to good Pokemon. Oh, Spherdos is so beautiful. Because it's a rock type. With the move Rock Throw on it. Use Growth first. I'm stupid, I guess double kick. I totally forgot about that. I got shocked by that right there. I got shocked by that. I totally forgot it had double kick. It doesn't look like it can kick me with double kick. It doesn't look like it. Oh, man. You guys are going to pretend you remembered that, but nobody looks at Nidopedia and thinks it has double kick. Be honest with... Okay, well, that's my bad. I'm going to take... I take responsibility for my faults. I do. It wasn't a good Pokemon after all. It was not. This is what happened last time, but I forgot about it. Do you see? I forgot. I didn't learn. Okay. I didn't learn from my error of my ways, did I? We used Glare against that. We're gonna go full Gen 4 OU sort of scenario. We're going Gen 4 OU mode. You got Rat Talk too, buddy? Get more original. Very original, huh? Teolinho is my hero here. Charsaw? What? Dragon Rage? Doesn't that do 70 damage or something? Dragon Rage is crazy. I didn't expect that in a million years. I thought I was just going to one-shot that with a ground move. It's got Dragon Rage. It does 40 damage. It does 40 flat damage. Oh my goodness. Does 40 damage. No, we're not Crumble. We got plenty of good Pokemon here. Don't worry. I just didn't expect Dragon Rage, did I? Oh boy. This guy's not using the move Dragon Rage for an unknown reason. Abra is here. I'm gonna go to... What typing is this again? Grass Poison? Can't really go there. I'll go Ferdos. Teleport failed. That'll do it. I'm sorry for we lost a couple Pokemon along the way here. We lost our good Pokemon. And we lost... I was actually excited about the future prospects of Teolinio, who was doing incredible work there. Who could have expected Dragon Rage? I think that's a completely dishonorable move from Earl 5000, honestly. I don't think there was much honor to that. Well, the outstanding Sunkern Dog fusion is deceased. We're taking it. You can join the birds. You can join the deceased. Teolinio's brother is coming into the mix, according to shareholder Woohoo. Would that could be true. Look, to overcome adversity, you gotta have a bit of tragedy in the mix to keep you honest. I'm sorry, Teolinio, you had such promise. Poison Ground with Intimidate, an incredible move pool. You went incredible there. With Glare, Bite, Sand Attack, you had a Gen 4 OU sort of playstyle that I'd appreciate, but unfortunately, you've been dishonorably KO'd by an unexpected Dragon Rage for precisely 40 damage, which really was... nothing could have even switched in against... I think I was losing something no matter what there, right? Dragon Rage is crazy work. I had to lose something there, right? Like, switching in? Even if I saw it coming. Maybe if I anticipated it, but I didn't. I'm not psychic, am I? Teolinio shall bless this run from the afterlife. I hope that's true. But luckily, that means that there's place on this squad for Batok to come back into the mix. Round of applause for Batok, folks. Back on the squad. And I think that Bionicle Sif is coming back in too. Bionicle Sif can say hello. I think the fans are agreeing that wasn't my fault, necessarily. The unexpected 40 flat damage was... Even a seasoned trainer could not have seen that one coming. Even a seasoned trainer couldn't have seen that one coming. I know that I hold the lives of these pocket monsters in my hands. The death of the dog was all my fault. I forgot about double kick on that guy. I totally forgot. But Dragon Rage, how could I have foreseen it? How could I have foreseen it? On that note, I think that... I think that we can end this recording and hope for better futures tomorrow. I just ended the YouTube recording, folks. I don't know if I'm going to end this. I'm pondering, should I end the stream now? Because it will be a long additional recording. I'm pondering. Oh dear, everybody thinks the stream's ending. That was just for the YouTube recording. The stream's not ending yet, but I might end it. I don't know. It feels like a good place to end it. Like I beat the rival. We got a new team. And it, like story lore wise, in terms of the pacing of the storyline, it feels like an appropriate place to say goodbye for now, I think. Despite it's a fairly short broadcast, isn't it? But what we could do is we could say we could end our journey here in the world of the gym lock, but there's more adventures to be had in the world of my favorite game. My favorite game of all time. A game that has no other competitors in terms of quality. Talking, of course, about today's Wordle. What is today's Wordle? Only Jim knows this. Now, nobody in the chat tell me the answer, otherwise you're going to... That's considered cheating. I guess I shouldn't look at the chat for today's Wordle, should I? Can you put a name in here? They don't let you put a name. You can't put Brian in the chat. What's the funniest word we can start with? I think that we go with... organ. That's a complete whiff. My goodness. So there's no letter O or A. That's kind of crazy. Jumpy. That's... Yeah, that does not share any... Does not share any letters. There's the letter U and the letter Y in the right position. That's... funny? No, there can't be that. Oh, that's interesting. Buggy? Buggy? No. It's like something unny. Dunny. Junny. Antoninus Pius. It's Antoninus Pius is the word. It's like... what? All I can think of is funny. Fundy. Fundies. You know, fighting game players in the chat? Fundies. Dusty. It could be Dusty. It could be. It could be. No. No, it's not Dusty. Could it be Lucky? Have I used C or K? I've not. It's not Lucky? I'm unlucky. Okay, well, we've ruled out a lot of different words, haven't we? A lot of different letters, I should say, so... Z. What could it start with? B? Buffy? Is that a word? There's an F. There's an F. There's an F in the word. Oh, I'm on my last one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. It's got an F in it. Scruffy. That can't be right. It could be H. Hufy. There's a letter F in it. It must be F-U, not F-U, chat. Fuzzy. Yes, fuzzy, everybody. Fuzzy. We got it. We got it. We got it in the end. It's a fuzzy. Fuzzy gaming. It's only 5-letter words, yes. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Gamedle. Gamedle. We're Northern Lion posting. We're Northern Lion posting. Check it out. Check it out. This is what we do. Gamedle. You guess the game by its cover. It's blurred. What does this look like? Mist. No. Wrong franchise and saga. I see the letter L there. The letter L. The letter L is on there, huh? Or is that the letter L or is it like a logo? I don't know that many games, I'm realizing, don't I? I don't know if it's like a fantasy setting or if it's like a military man. Is this like No Man's Sky or something? Could be that, no? Is this dark? It looks like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon 2? The correct friend. Yep, we got it, we got it. Incredible. Yes, that's a good cover. Look at that. It's Darkest Dungeon 2. I recognize that the face of this guy is definitely Darkest Dungeon. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, folks. It's time for Pokédoku. This is easy. It's created by Danny Phantom on YouTube. Let's subscribe to Danny Phantom. He's got the truth about prismatic evolutions. There's a hidden truth behind that. Legendary flying type. Ho-Oh. Mega evolved legendary. The Mega Mewtwo X. Mega Mewtwo X. Legendary dark type. It's easy. It's easy. Yveltal. Yveltal. A flying ghost type. That would be Drifloon. That would be Drifloon, folks. Mega evolved ghost type. Mega Banette. Mega Banette. Dark ghost type. That is Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Psychic flying. Natu. For the fans at home. Mega evolved psychic type. It's got to be Mega Alakazam is the obvious one. But is there a more obscure one? Mega Mewtwo Y, Mega Alakazam, Mega... I can't think of another Mega Psychic type. Wait. I almost clicked regular Alakazam like a fool. Psychic Dark type? That... Don't be stupid with me. That's Hooper Unbound, everybody. It's a perfect score. It's a perfect score. It's not difficult for someone. It's not difficult to play Pokédoku. It's not difficult for me. I guess since I know about Pokemon, I shouldn't be just trying to guess a Pokemon. I should be trying to guess the most obscure possible Pokemon to make myself look cooler. Natu was pretty... 9.1% of gamers knew about Natu. Only 9% of people. But there's more, folks. There's more. Gamedle 2. Guess the game by artwork again. Wait, sorry. Is that... Yeah, guess the game by cover. This is artwork. This is like promotional artwork. That looks like a Half-Life opposing force. That can't be it, no. It's a, like, Metro... What is this? Soldier of Fortune? It looks kind of... Is it like Doom? It's too green for Doom. It's not Halo. It could be Doom 2 or like Doom franchise? No. It's a generic looking military man, folks. Is this like... It's not Fallout. They don't have Soldier of Fortune in here. It's got a tank in the background. Generic military gaming. Doom Green. It's not the Doom franchise, we know. I'll just put Halo in. Maybe it's Halo franchise. No? It's generic military men game. It's military... It's Marine... Warhammer Space Marine. No. Higgins. Okay, Higgins Adventure. Adventures of Higgins. We don't know this one. This is a mystery one. Command and Conquer. Is it Command and Conquer? Correct franchise? Red Alert? No. Command and Conquer 3 Tiberia. Insane franchise pull, but we didn't get that. I've never heard of this game. Never heard of the game, but Tiberium was. What a... Definitely a very generic cover, huh? Or that's actually just promotional artwork. Guess the game by keywords. Guards, trust, prison. The prison architect? Prison architect. Stealth, friendship, story driven. What's that game? But it takes two guys. You escape from a prison. What's that called? Prison Break? No. It's called Two Angry Men. 12 Angry Men. Two Bad Luck Brians. Two people. It's called Chained Together. Prison. Thief. Friend pass. Chase scenes. What's it called? It's called A Way Out. That's the one. Co-op game where you escape from a prison. That's the one. You guys knew it. You guys got it. The Escapists is a good guess. That's a similar game. A Way Out. I never played that one. I think that one was bad, but It Takes Two was very good. Alright, what is this again? Type of video game. What is this? Simply pick any game and the system will reveal properties about it. The color of each clue will show you how close you are to guessing the game. Alright, Pokemon Emerald. The fans want me to put in Pokemon Emerald. Platforms. It has multiplayer and single player. Okay, Street Fighter. Wait, does it say year released? You guys can't see it very well. It's okay. Rest assured I have the information I need. Themes. One or more clues are correct, but not all. RPG, turn-based strategy, adventure. It's one of these. So it could be like Dragon. No, that has. Could be a multiplayer RPG of some description. Perhaps Digimon. No. It could be it's released after 2004. And it's a multiplayer RPG. Baldur's Gate 3. Just throw that out there. Alright, many things are wrong about Baldur's Gate 3. It's not on. There's a lot of platforms it's not on. That's good. World of No, that's released in 2004. It can't be World of Warcraft. Lord of the Rings Online. Is it Lord of the Rings Online? No. It's released after 2007. First person. Interesting. But it's multiplayer. Multiplayer is an important point. Is like... What? There's no Dark Souls 3? Oh, right, it is. Because technically Dark Souls is a multiplayer, right? Third person perspective. And it's released before 2016. But after 2007. It's a third person, perhaps a fantasy or an open world game. Guild Wars 2? No. 2012. It's after 2012. It's a video game that I love. It's a video game that is considered good. It's a third-person multiplayer game released after 2012, before 2023. It is not fantasy. Fantasy has been ruled out by this red thing. So it's like open world in some description, and it's multiplayer. It's so broad. It could be so many things. We're getting very little in the way of clues, to be honest. Is it like Dragon Age I don't think it's multiplayer though. Smite? It's like a third person. It came out in 2013. 2013. 2013, huh? Right, it's not PC. Not being PC is insane. What the hell is it? It's on PlayStation. It's got to be PlayStation. It's not on Xbox Series X at least. Okay. No, it's not on PS4. Might be. Is PS3 possible in 2013? I think so. Or the Wii U? Wait, is it a Wii U game? Wii U came out like 2014. It might be PS3. Third person is it what's that? There was like a co-op game for PC for PS3, like Band of Brothers. No. There's like a co-op FPS third person shooter game for PS3. I had it. I didn't like it very much, I think, but I had the game. It was called like Wii U was 2012, really? Army of that's the one. I did take it from chat, but maybe it's Army of Two. No, that came out way before. Okay, bad guess. Alright, it might be a Wii U game. Could it be Pikmin 3 or something? That came out in 2013. Insane pull from Jim on the year there. It's not on the Wii U. What the hell is it on then? PS3 or Xbox 360? It's on either the PS3 or the Xbox 360. Okay. That's good intel. Is it like Assassin's Creed? Because they have multiplayer modes in them. Black Flag. No, that's on like every platform though. So that would be ruled out by PC being on there. Very interesting. Very interesting. The chat has suggested Monster Hunter, but I think that's also on like other platforms. I think Monster Hunter was also on Wii U. And it's not fantasy. Monster Hunter is surely fantasy. Themes. Science fiction could be a theme. I'm lost here. One-time clue. Developed by Naughty Dog? Does Last of Us have multiplayer on it? It's gotta be The Last of Us. It's 2013, right? This has multiplayer? This was... I didn't think this could be it because it gave me multiplayer. I didn't know this had multiplayer. The heck? Well, there you go. There you have it. We've guessed the game. I did not realize that had multiplayer. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. What else can we do? We could do connections. I like to do that. Connections. Here we have it. This is a fun one. Allow me to... Why don't I just be on this for now? No, the chat wants to be on screen. They want to be on screen. They want to. You can see everything here. You can see everything. That's fine. Okay, you got to connect there's 4 groups of 4. These words relate to one another in some way. 4 of them have a common category. So peach and egg are foods. Waffle, peach, egg, waffle. There's no other like straightforward food. Toothpaste is food adjacent, I guess. Okay, genie, angel, they're like mystical beings. But there's no other mystical beings on here. Bell, mind. There's a lot of red herrings in here. Egg, waffle must be related, but also no. Marbles, yo-yo, those are 2 like toys. Bell, and doll. Marbles, doll, bell, yo-yo. Is that like toys? But how is a bell a toy? Let me submit it. No. One off, huh? Or maybe not. I was never there to begin with. I was never there. What? Yo-yo, doll, marbles, and then... oh goodness. Toothpaste. Toothpaste is insane here because I don't know how it relates to anything. Wits? I have my wits about me. A genie has wits. I'm wavering in the face of this puzzle. In the face of this puzzle, I'm saying, oh dear, I'm hesitating. Hesitate. Sense. My mind is literally working overtime right now. I can feel inside of my brain the electrons firing. I can feel the electrons firing in here, like in a way they don't often. This is good for the brain, but it's not good for my reputation on streaming services because people think I'm stupid. Pretty unilaterally for this, because I can't find a group of 4 amongst any of these options. And toothpaste is killing me because I don't think toothpaste has anything to do with anything here at all. Why do people in this metagame take so long? It's an amazing question. Peach, doll, anger, deer, angel, deer, terms of endearment. I've taken that from chat, but that... Okay, that you might be right. I've never heard somebody refer to someone else as a peach, like, in the same way they say deer. Like, hello deer, hello peach. Do people say peach in such a way? You're a peach? I've never heard that in my whole life. Is that an Americanism? Because that's completely foreign to me. She's a peach. Never once have I heard that. That's an Americanism. Peachy, I know. Peachy is a word, but you are a peach? I've never heard that one in my entire career. I'm trusting you, and that's correct. Lovely person. You're an absolute peach, chatters. You guys are absolute peaches for that one. Like, there's got to be some connection between genie and... I was thinking angel, but no, angel's gone now. Angel can't be anything near there. Wits. I've got my wits about me. I could lose my marbles and I could lose my mind, right? Like, you've lost your marbles, you've lost your mind, you've lost your sense, you've lost your wits. I'm getting it. Wait, you've lost your egg? It must be you've lost your sense. You're making no sense, right? Is that it? Yes! Lucidity. Okay, lucidity. You've lost it. You're making no sense. You're making no marbles. They're like related to the mind. Genie. I make a waiver. No, a waiver is like a contractual. Like you sign it before you jump off a bungee jumping thing. So if you die, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to like get money from them. And that's related to like toothpaste, because toothpaste in a similar way is like it's like a, cautionary measure you take to avoid tooth decay. Yo-yo. Something that comes back to you. Something that returns to you. A waffle returns to you the next day. No. Hesitation is very related, very relevant to me. Hesitate. I hesitate when I cook eggs because what if I cook them for too long? A genie exists in a bottle. It doesn't exist in a yo-yo. There's no genie yo-yo. That's stupid. Bell? I'm losing it. This one's tough. Waiver. I'm signing a waiver. I feel like a genie in a way are sort of related because you make a contract with them. You know, like you make a contract with the genie that you get 3 wishes, and he has certain rules. You have to sign a big, like Robin Williams comes and there's a big magical contract that appears and you sign the contract. And it's the same as a waiver. You're signing a piece of paper. But then what else relates to that? Waffle is unrelated completely. I'll peek at the chat in a minute. I want to do this honorably if I can. I would feel smart if I got this, but my mind is working overtime here. Genie, toothpaste, egg, waffle, all things that I keep in my refrigerator. I'm very glad that I looked at the chat, because you're damn right. That's a waiver with an I. Oh. So this is like I will not waver, like a warrior in a fantasy film. I will not waver. You know, like he's got resolve. That's similar to a genie. All things that I keep in my fridge. Yo-yo, egg, genie, hesitation. Someone said this is easy. They're insulting me with that. They said this is the easiest one of the year. It's an egg and waffle are foods, and there's no other foods. Egg? I don't give an egg. I don't give a waffle. You've been waffling on about this for too long. But sometimes they're more abstract, like toothpaste. Like I don't give a tooth. I don't give a paste. Egg, like you're a rotten egg. You're a rotten genie. You're a rotten waffle. A genie could be food. Waiver, waffle, they're bastards for that. Like to waffle is to... It just means you're talking a lot. It doesn't mean you're like wavering or hesitating. Right? It just means you're saying a lot of waffle, like techno babble. You're saying a lot of nothing. Kind of like what I do. It's kind of like what I'm doing here. That's similar to genie. Waffle can mean to go back and forth, and I haven't heard that before. I've not heard that before. Is that true? Waffling over a decision? See, I thought waffling was like, you know, just you keep talking. Like you just keep speaking. Waffle is a breakfast food. You're panicking. I'm panicking. So yeah, I'm getting screwed over by the American oligarchy. They're telling me that people call each other peaches. I've never heard of that in my life. I call people what do we call people in Australia? We probably have a similar term that you guys don't use. You're an absolute quokka, mate. Thanks, mate. You're an absolute quokka for that one. We say that all the time, trust me. Australians, can we... You're an absolute kookaburra, mate. Someone said a yo-yo relates to these, but that can't be right. What? Do you not know what a kookaburra is? That's an Australian bird that laughs very loud. Someone gave me the answer in chat. I saw it on Twitch. They're absolutely right. Genie, egg, toothpaste, and bell. They're all inside of something. That's got to be it, right? They're all found inside something else. That was Reynador. That's got to be it, right? A genie in a bottle, an egg in an eggshell, a toothpaste is inside of the toothpaste container. What is a bell inside of it? Something? I guess a bell is the only exception, though. I guess a bell is not really inside something. Could be. Like the bell is inside of the... The big thing? I guess not really. They're inside of towers? I guess so, but like a yo-yo is inside my house in the same way. Like that might... I feel like that's too broad of a... You're onto something though. I think it's better than what I've come up with here. The ringer on the... Yeah. Is that the bell? The bell is the whole thing. The whole object. Yo-yoing means to go back and forth on something. I think that has... This must be it then. Yes. Be indecisive. So they've Americanized it. And I've never heard of... Australians. Do people say waffle and it means like... You're indecisive? 'Cause to me, waffle means that you can't stop talking. Like you're waffling on about nothing. That's what it's always meant to me. And then Genie Egg Belt, you were right about that. Things inside of things. Sorry, what the hell did it just say? Wait a minute. Can I go back to that? It said something. It said a huge like... Wait. I can't go back? Back to puzzle. Components of metaphors for things that can't be undone. What the hell does that mean? Components of metaphors for things that can't be undone. What? Once the bell tolls, it can't be taken back. An egg? You cannot take back an egg. You cannot unring the bell. You cannot unegg the egg. You cannot... Unegging the egg? Taking the toothpaste out of the tube, egg out of... They've made all this crap up. When someone makes it... When Jimothy loses his rat talk to a double kick, you can't take the toothpaste out of back in the tube, mate. What's done is done. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Has anyone ever said that in their whole life? I've never heard that before. I've got to become more worldly. I'm not hearing of all these phrases. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tub, mate. Well, you can't untoothpaste the toothpaste. What's the phrase? You can't put the toothpaste back in the tin, mate. In the tube. You can't uncrack the egg. You cannot uncrack that egg, buddy. You can't put the egg back in the hen. That's true. Components of metaphors for things that cannot be undone. Tell you what can't be undone. My trauma from this experience. This guy tried to connect a yo-yo with marbles. They're toy items. Well, mate, you can't put the toothpaste back inside of the eggshell. You can't unring the... I mean... Yeah, that's true. You can't unring a bell. You can sort of grab it and make the sound stop sooner. You know, like you hit the bell and then you like grab it. Chat, what is the... I can't see the chat summary. You use the toothpaste metaphor daily. Okay. There's people on my side saying that was a hard one. Okay. Let's do Costco. We guessed the price of an item from Costco. Yesterday's one shook me to my core. It was like 72 servings of like macaroni and cheese for $50 American at Costco. I was absolutely shocked when I saw it. But what is this? It's the Pecorino Romano wedge. You grind this onto a pasta. It's got to be like... It looks like a pretty small wedge of cheese, but it's a nice cheese. So would it be crazy to say like $19.99? That's way too expensive. Maybe I'm underestimating how large the wedge is. It's probably like more like $9.99 then. Oh, it could be like it's Costco. They're affordable. It's $7.99. Bit higher, $9.99 then. 11 or $14.99. Lower than that. It's like what a weird amount of money. 13, $11.99. The price was $10.99. You bastards. You bastards. I'm not in touch with the cheese market. $20 was a stupid guess. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. $20 was an idiotic... At least it was something to work off. $11.99 for that big wedge of cheese. That's USD. It's a little pricey. It looks like a good cheese, though. It looks like it's big. Maybe it's actually quite big. $20 was idiotic of me. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At Woolworths, that might genuinely be 20 Australian dollars. That's what I was thinking, but... Is that real? Wait a sec. Metaskipper says I'm not allowed to show YouTube chat on the stream. Is that true? That's a Twitch rule. Are you serious? Well, YouTube chat is my main chat. I can't really... That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. I can stream to both platforms, but I can't show the YouTube chat. Why? That's bizarre. Isn't that very odd? I'm trying to wrap my... Okay, I guess I won't do that then, but... Honestly, I might just not stream to Twitch then if I can't show the YouTube... Or just not show chat at all. Because the YouTube chat is my main chat. For me. I watch a bunch of people who display YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm displaying both chats on Streamlabs. Chats have different rules cross-platform. So, I mean... If that's true, then every person I watch breaks the rules. A lot of people... Apparently a lot of streamers just do it anyway. Okay. I don't know. But now I've drawn attention to it, and now I've made a mistake by drawing attention to it. I didn't realize I was breaking a rule. It's bizarre. But it's not YouTube chat, it's Muck chat. It's a whole different kind of chat. It's totally different. That's okay. Anyway. What's another good... a good game I can do? I like these. These are fun. What does Northern Lion do? Guess the game? Oh, that's different to Gamedle? Guess the game? That is different. That's like... Oh, you guess it based on... Screenshots. That's fine. I'll guys do that. This looks like a Nintendo game. It looks like Yoshi's... Or is this like New Super Mario Bros. U or something like that? It looks like a 3DS game. From the graphics, kind of. Yoshi's... I would say New Super Mario Bros. Wii? It looks like Wii graphics. It's very low res. 91% on Metacritic. It's not really... It's a bit higher quality than Wii graphics, I guess. It's like 3DS graphics. 91% on Metacritic. That's a high rated game. It's got like these trees and little fruits on the trees and all I could think of is from this Banjo-Kazooie click-clock wood. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. I'll just guess, like, what's I feel like it's a 3DS game. And what's a Mario 3D Land? Oh, this is a Zelda game. This is the 3DS one. Yeah, I knew it looked like 3DS graphics. It's a Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds. Yes. I had this. I played this. You want to hear a bizarre story? At EB Expo, there were people, for some reason, at EB Games Expo in Australia, there were people with, they would walk around with 2DSs attached to them, like onto their chest. They had a weird device, like a front backpack, but it had a 2DS attached with a cable, so that, kind of like at the bank when you have a pen and it's attached by a wire to the, so you can't steal it. They had like a 2DS, if you even remember what the hell that is. It's a 3DS without the 3D effects, and it looks like an axe head. So I played Link Between Worlds very awkwardly at a demo before it released. With this guy just standing there with a 2DS attached to him, but I was playing on the 2DS. I was thankful to play a new game before it came out, but that was a bizarre experience. That was a very... I don't know why they did that. Why did they just have like a little stall you can play it on? Maybe they ran out of real estate. They had to have a guy walk around with a 2DS strapped to him. Such a weird... I wonder if they do that at conventions anymore, because that was very... I just... That just came back to me in a flashback sequence. Alright. Can I play Bandle on here, or will I get copyright issues with YouTube? Because it just plays the melody in a MIDI. It doesn't play the song, but probably you can have copyright problems with a melody. I'll probably avoid it. Even though I would like to. It uses a MIDI. Yeah, do other people have problems with the MIDI? I guess worst case I could mute that part of the VOD. Fantano's done it on his streams, that's all I needed to hear. If he's doing it, it's probably fine. Okay. We'll do it. Let me pause my music here. Is there a dark mode? Yeah. Released in 1961, 557 million views. So it could be like a Beatles song. Is this, sorry, how loud is that? This is the drums of the song. It sounds like... Stand By Me? Got it instantly. I got it immediately. Alright, let's not play that. Let's not play. I got it in. I'm built different to other people. I'm smart. Okay, I get it in one. That is an iconic percussion. So it's very, very recognizable. So that was pretty easy, to be honest. Octopus's Garden. That's a decent guess. The little like triangle or whatever. Ever played Rundle? I don't know. I don't really know much about RuneScape, to be honest. I would be bad at that. I had that open from a previous video I was doing. I have Zacian Crowd Smoke on page. I just have that open all the time. I tend to check that to see if there's any updates. Pokédoll. Oh, you guessed the Pokemon. Okay, well, that could be the last one, unless people have other good ones. Yeah, Pokédoll. Furret. Ah, no Pokemon found? What? Is it only Gen 1 or something? It's only Gen 1. Oh yeah, Generation 1, it says right there. Okay. So we'll go with Mankey. It's a monotype Pokemon. It is a higher evolution stage. So it could be Seadra. Maybe. It's Seadra. Evolution stage 2 is correct. So it's a second stage evolution. And it's a monotype. So it could be Arbok. I don't know much about the height. It's higher than... Okay, it's very tall. I guess Arbok is tall, is it? Arbok's taller, at least. A monotype. It's shorter than Arbok. It's shorter than Arbok, and it's a second stage evolution. Could be Dugtrio. Could be Dugtrio. It helps that there's a damn image of them in the back to refer to. No, it's taller than Dugtrio. Oh, Dugtrio is damn short. That was a misplay. That was a misplay. There can't be Sandslash now. Could be... I suppose it could be Jolteon. It could be one of the evolutions. Habitat Urban. Colors yellow. Habitat Urban. Oh, it's a yellow. It's Electabuzz. Did I run out of guesses? What happened? Did I run out of... How many guesses do I get? I wasn't even keeping track. Sorry, it's not electric type. What am I thinking? It's not electric type, dude. It can't be electric type. Hypno. Alakazam. Oh, what am I thinking? Kadabra, dude. Kadabra. No. I'm bad. It was Kadabra. It's Kadabra. It's Kadabra, folks. Oh, you guys got it a while ago. You guys got it. I clicked Alakazam like an idiot. That's a third stage evolution. How could I be so foolish? How could I be so stupid? Sporkle random quiz. Let's do that. Random quiz on Sporkle. NFL teams. Let's re-roll. How do I know that? "1920s slang." Oh, this will be funny. This will be a good one. 1920s slang. Tell it to Sweeney. What does this mean? Tell it to Sweeney. What the hell does this mean? Talk to someone who cares. That must be it. Pull a Daniel Boone. Pull a Daniel Boone. There's 4 different ones that mean drunk. There's 5, sorry. Pull a Daniel Boone and give me a cigarette. See a man about a dog. Purchase whiskey. They got a code word because it was illegal back then to buy alcohol. So they say, see a man about a dog. That's genius. Everything is Jake. Zozzled. There must be drunk. Splifficated. I'm splifficated. Let's blouse. It's time to go. Mrs. Grundy. What are they? What are they talking about in the 1920s? We should go back to this time. It sounds like it was fun to be here. Maybe. A prudish woman. Foot juice? That's disgusting. Cheap wine? Yeah, jelly beans. Jelly beans. Dollars? No, fried. I'm drunk. I'm fried. I'm ossified. Gams? Blotto, you slay me. They say that these days. This one came back. You're hilarious. Clams. Dollars. No one's onions. Know what you're talking about. Butt me. Give me a cigarette. The bee's knees. The best. Rats. How disappointing. Horse feathers. Wet blanket. An unfun person. We'll get 76%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I think we'll end it there. We've done enough funny games. And the fans loved it. I didn't know it was spelled rats. I thought it was like rats, you know, the animal, like rats. Like rats. Because, you know, that sort of makes it. What is. I don't know why it's spelled like that. It's interesting, isn't it? Well, on that note, let's, I can raid someone on Twitch. I only have a measly 21 viewers, but you guys all go to Twitch so I can raid someone. And you can all watch them now. We have any of my friends live. Let's take a look. There's my buddy Sayo Television live. No, he's not. But there is Zem92 is a. He's doing a subathon. Start raid. I'm raiding him. Everybody go watch Zem92 on Twitch Television. He's playing Ratchet and Clank Gaming, I think. He's a speedrunner. He's very good at it. No, he's playing Jak and Daxter. No, he's in fact playing Crash Bandicoot. Never mind. He's playing Crash Bandicoot the whole time. Alright, we're rating Zem92. I've not done this in a long time. Thanks for watching, folks. See you later. See you later. He might be asleep. He's asleep. Okay. He's literally asleep, and I've raided him. That's okay. No one else was there anyway. No one else was live anyway. So what was I to do?